Sliding through the 4K glass, velvet streaks of indigo and gold. Gravity is losing mass, watching every narrative unfold. We're reflected in the shine, polished stitches of a digital design. Headlight, strobe light, carbon copies left behind. The floor is breathing under heavy bass. Oh yeah, a geometric pulse I can't erase. The projections bleeding off your skin. Tell me where you end and I begin. Velocity is pulling us together. Synthetic heat against the midnight cold. Caught in the spectrum, lighter than a feather. A story that the optics haven't told. We're shifting through frequency, synchronized in high definition luxury. Magnetic, kinetic, burning in the violet sea. Chrome horizons in your eyes. Every frame is caught slowly. Static dies as we arrive. Finding in the rush a perfect peace. Oh, pixelated heartbeat skip. Caught inside a high-speed fellowship. Gliding, sliding, guiding every fingertip. Ooh, yeah. The floor is breathing under heavy bass. A geometric pulse I can't erase. The projections bleeding off your skin. Tell me where you end and I begin. Velocity is pulling us together. Synthetic heat against the midnight cold. Caught in the spectrum, lighter than a feather. A story that the optics haven't told. We're shifting through the frequency, synchronized in high definition luxury. Magnetic, kinetic, burning in the violet sea. No gravity, just chemistry, reflected in the circuitry. The frame rate slows, the optics glow. Further down the signal flow. Zero distance, slow. No resistance, lost inside this shared existence. Ooh, yeah. Velocity and pulling us together. Synthetic heat against the midnight cold. Caught in the spectrum, lighter than a feather. A story that the optics haven't told. We're shifted through a frequency, synchronized in high definition luxury. Magnetic, kinetic, burning in the violet sea. Vector out and be off the glow. Shoot the frequency, stay with me in the violet sea. Midnight luxury. The floor is ice and I'm a friction. Watch the room lose its conviction. Everything is locked and centered. Voltage pockets inside. I don't move, I just inhabit. If I want the crown, I grab it. Gravity is just a theory. When the atmosphere gets teary, no countdown, just the ignition. Total shift in the condition. I'm the axis, I'm the tether, holding all this heat together. Mainline traction, heavy soul. I don't seek it out the pole. Underneath the blinding white, I'm the source of every light. Skin is silver, blood is gold. Watch the narrative unfold. In the focus, in the flame, they're all changing out the name. Step inside the golden radius, calculated, never tedious. I can't pull the tide, but the motion across the ocean. Where the steady pulse is peaking, I'm the answer they've been seeking. Swagger dripping off the rafters, this is what the camera captures. Mainline attraction, heavy soul. I don't seek it on the pole. Underneath the blinding white, I'm the source of every light. Skin is silver, blood is gold. Watch the narrative unfold. In the focus, in the lane, they're all chanting out the name. The air is thin up at the summit. Watch the invitation plummet. I'm a fever, I'm a cure. Everything I touch is pure, absolute and effortless. I'm a king, you must confess. Seek it on the pole. Underneath the blinded white, I'm the source of every light. Skin is silver, blood is gold. Watch the narrative unfold. In the focus, in the flame, they're all chanting out the name. I'm the one in the frame, burning bright, not a game. You're magnetic, energetic, still the axis, still the flame. But they know the name. Crowd roar, sweating under my feet, igniting every fiber of the silicone floor. I see the vectors locking in, making us complete. This ain't a simulation, not a moment more. The frequency is climbing through the red zone. My pulse is sinking to the master clock. I'm claiming every shadow as my own, until the foundations of the mainframe rock. Total alignment, no delay. The ghost is in the machine today. Watch the refraction, watch the spark. We're cutting through the deep cold dark. When the beams converge upon the center stage, we're writing history on a burning page. 1 million voices screaming through the wire, caught in the friction of this holy fire. I'm the conductor of the grand design, where the digital and the divine entwine. Hold the connection, feel the gravity. This is the peak of our reality. The atmosphere is heading with the scent of gold. 1,000 lenses focused on the way I move. No story left that hasn't been foretold, except the way I'm carving out this groove. Liquid glasses running through my veins. Every sense of peeking at the touch. Breaking all the gravity and chains, because I know we never had enough. So little alignment, no delay. The ghost is in the machine today. Watch the refashion, watch the spark. We're cutting through the deep boulder. As the beams converge upon the center stage, we're writing history on a burning page. 1 million voices screaming through the wire, caught in the friction of this holy fire. I'm the conductor of the grand design, where digital and the divine entwine. Hold the connection, feel the gravity. This is the peak of our reality. Can you feel the heat rising off the cross? The sanctuary, the only home I know. Give me the spotlight, give me that glare. I'm breathing in the pressurized air. Higher, go higher. it scream. Zero latency, pure transparency. Now witness the fusion. When the beams converge upon the center stage, we're writing history on a burning page. 1 billion voices screaming through the wire, caught in the friction of this holy sire. I'm the conductor of the grand design, where the digital and the divine entwine. Hold the connection, feel the gravity. This is the peak of our reality. The beams are locking in, they're locking in. Feel the soul in the sequence, I feel the fire in the rain. Maximum output in the transmission. And the transmission.
The sidewalk is a fever tonight. Friction on the concrete, heels clicking out of time. I see your silhouette blurred against the glass. A ghost in motion as the heavy inches pass. There is a current running under our feet, charging the air with a coat in the asphalt meet. No one is watching, the cameras are blind. Just the rush of the blood and the state of the mind. The glow is bleeding through the heavy fall, heavy fall. Smearing purple over every shadow we find. Gravity is losing its grip on the floor, on the floor. The silence outside doesn't live here anymore. Give it up to the hollow air, tangled in the velvet dark. We are the pulse that the grid forgot. A sudden bloom, a living spark. Move until the edges fray. Lose the shape of who you were. Drowning is the indigo, with nothing but the blur. Radiance of amber wash across your face, tracing the lines of a temporary space. There's a language in the way the shoulders swing, a sudden frequency that makes the iron ring. No map to follow, no destination set, just the heat of the lungs and the salt heavy sweat. We are static between the radio bands, reaching for the sky with open empty hands. The pressure is rising, the frequency climbs, breaking the cycle of measured out time. Give it up to the hollow air, tangled in the velvet dark. We are the pulse that the good forgot. A sudden bloom, a living spark. Move until the edges fray. Lose the shape of who you were. Drowning in the indigo, with nothing but the crack. Midnight is a solvent, dissolving the walls between the strangers and the sirens' calls. We are a constellation on the ground, vibrating in a frequency beyond the sound. Hold the moment till the colors bleed. This is the only oxygen we need. Give it up to the hollow air, tangled in the velvet bark. You are the pulse that the grid forgot. A sudden bloom, a living spark. Move until the edges fray. Lose the shape of who you were. Drowning in the indigo, with nothing but the blood. Fading into the obsidian, caught in the drift. Before the sun can break the spell, just one more shift. Of the way of the light, in the deep of the night.
beat where the ghost begins. Locked in a groove of 1,000 minds. Tracing the path where the signal climbs. Oh, my pulse is sinking with the master clock. I feel the foundation start to rock. Gravity's failing, we're lifting off. The air is heavy and the bass is soft. Look up and witness the grand design. Oh, where every frequency starts to align. A million faces in a binary sea, waiting for me to set the fire free. When the beams converge in the center of the room, oh, I'm the lightning bolt inside the sonic boom. Feel the fever rising, feel the sudden wave of a soul exploding on a golden plate. The roar is there, but the light is blind. I'm leaving every other world behind. In the fusion of the spirit and the flame, you're gonna scream my name. Oh, the electric sweat on a velvet suit. Drinking the nectar from a digital room. I'm leaning back into the violet haze, caught in the middle of a focused blaze. No more distance, no more walls, just a vibration when the spirit calls. I'm the conductor of the heavy funk, high on the power that the system sung. Look up and witness the grand design, where every frequency starts to align. A million faces in a binary sea, waiting for me to set the fire free. When the beams converge in the center of the room, I'm the lightning bolt inside the sonic boom. Feel the fever rising, feel the sudden wave of a soul exploding on a golden plate. The war is dead when the light is blind. I'm leaving every other world behind. In the fusion of the spirit and the frame, you're gonna strain my lane. It's the peak of the mountain, the edge of the sun. The many are fading, the vision is one. Can you feel the friction? Can you taste the heat? I'm the only heart that's allowed to beat. Witness the glory, witness the grace as the fire of the stage takes over the space. Soul in the machine, heat in the wire. I'm taking you higher. When the beams converge in the center of the room, I'm the lightning bolt inside the sonic boom. Feel the fever rising, feel the sudden wave of a soul exploding on a golden plate. The roar is deafening, the light is blind. I'm leaving every other world behind. In the fusion of the spirit and the flame, you're gonna scream my name. Scream it loud. Scream it louder. The moon is out. Everything's burning. Everything's burning bright.
The connect home of velvet wheels, slicing through a violet sheen. Glass from prisms catch the flare of the digitized and distant scene. No resistance in the glass. see this way for good. We never reach the morning light. Follow the stream of the burning indigo, where the sequence breaks and the ghosts of disco flow, gliding on a ribbon of electric rain, lost inside the slipstream, washing out the strain. Glimmer on the end of a high-speed dream. Everything is fluid in the glow of the beam. Vapor trails in a gridlock sky, dissolving as we venture past. The inertia keeps the spirits high, built for as long as the batteries last. Follow the stream of the burning indigo, where the sequence breaks and the ghosts of disco flow, gliding on a ribbon of electric rain, lost inside the slipstream, washing out the stray. Glimmer on the edge of a high-speed dream. Everything is fluid in the glow of the beam. Effortless motion, sinking in the glow. Effortless motion, watch the colors go. Fading into the green, fading into the green.
The floor is a mirror, a polished obsidian, tracing the sweep of a silhouette flame. Fractured glass prisms in a geometric meridian, ignite in the dark with a flicker of flame. Oh, every rotation is weighted with gravity, pulling the air through a funnel of gold. Physical brace in a state of capacity, story of fire and velvet untold. The atmosphere thickened like heavy mercury, floating between the floor and the high. Sudden collapse of a sensory boundary, piercing the veil of the gathering wide. Holographic curtains are parting in waves, drowning the room in a spectral cascade. Deep in the marrow where the frequency says, the ghost of the moment that won't ever fade. Electric ignition, a surge in the blood, under the lens of a crystalline glare. A soulful eruption, a tidal wave flood, lifting the heavy weight out of the air. Prismatic shadows that dances on skin, tracing the lines of a frantic machine. Where does the spirit of movement begin? Beneath the projection of violet and green, the voice is a hammer on silver and tin, resonating deep in the hollow of bone, bruising the battle to the passion within, claiming our kingdom and finding a Holographic curtains are parting in waves, drowning the moon in a spectral cascade. Deep in the marrow where the frequency says, the ghost of the motion that won't ever fade. electric ignition, a surge in the blood, under the land of a crystalline glare, a soulful direction, a tidal wave flood, lifting the heavy weight out of the air. Flicker and fade in the spectral cascade. Movement remains, breaking the chain, vanishing light into the night.
Starts to hum with the high voltage glow. Gravity pulls where I decide to go. A little vibration from head to the toe. Watch how the spectrum begins to overflow. I'm the center of the prism, breaking the dark, catching the flint, becoming the spark. Drenched in the sapphire, bathed in the gold. A story in motion that never gets old. I'm the tilt in the axis, the pull in the tide. Nowhere to run. Center at the prism, breaking the dark, catching the flint, becoming the spark. Drenched in the sapphire, bathed in the gold. Emotion that never gets old. I'm what's up in the axis, the pull in the tide. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Under the violet, over the line, the page is the temple. And the vision is mine. Still glowing, it's spinning. The land stays on me. The land stays on me. Still glowing in mine. The land stays on me. Fade into the cross. I'm home. Clean Mercury under the floorboards. Polish silver skin, no friction in the joints. I am the ghost in the heavy metal circuit. Pulsating algorithm, but made of points. Titanium lace, got the of the spectrum, conductive grace in every stride, filtering the noise through a velvet larynx, nowhere for the physical to hide. I'm the master of the low end vibration, sliding through the sequence, perfectly timed, the anatomy of a future legend, purest geometry, deeply refined. Magnetic in the center of the art, heated on the heat, dancing in the dark. System over, a beautiful design. Humanity leaking through a power line. I am the current, I am the flame. My frantic brilliance, you can't contain. Chrome heart beating in the syncopated flow. Caught in the radiance, let the tower grow. Flesh and fiber, glass and bone, a sovereign presence on the technical Chromium cruncher. Feel the skin breathe underneath the armor. Let the soul see, not a simulation, not a pro machine, just the brightest vision that you've ever seen. Magnetic in the center of the art, feeding on the heat, dancing in the dark. System overload, a beautiful design. Humanity leaking through the power line. I am the coven, I am the slave. A frantic brilliance you can't contain. Chrome heart beating in a syncopated flow. Caught in the radiance, let the power grow. Supercharged ionic soul, faded into the frequency. Unite, total control, dissolving in the glare. spirits begin. The stage is a grid of cobalt and zinc. I stand on the edge of the physical brink. Total immersion in fiber optic heat, where the ghost in the circuit starts to beat. Voltage flows through the marrow and bone, a collective frequency, never alone. The current is rising, the levels are peaking. It's the language of lightning we're all seeking. One hand on the glass, one on the air. The phantom connection is everywhere. Wired to the center of a blinding glow, streaming a fire from the overflow. The data is cold, but the blood is alive. In the glare of the arc where the atoms collide. Electric presence, a carbon frame, burning inside of a digital flame. Feel the transmission, the heavy download of a soul breaking free in a luminous code. Laser arrays slice the atmosphere thin, mapping the shadows that live on my skin. Synthetic colors for a natural heart, where the hardware ends and the feeling starts. I'm a signal broadcast in a hollow space with a high definition unmasked face. Surge in the wiring, a spark in the vein. The power of touch through a shimmering rain. No more latency, no more delay. The physical world is drifting away. Sinking the heartbeat to the master clock. Turn the ignition and break every line. Right to the center of a blinding glow. Street is the fire from the overflow. The data is cold, but the blood is alive. In the glare of the arc where the atoms collide. Electric presence, a carbon frame, burning inside of a digital flame. Feel the transmission, the heavy download of a soul breaking free in a luminous code. Phosphor trails in the dark. Now the human spark, used to the beam, part of the stream, flicker and fade into the light we made. Silicon glare reflects in the chrome of my lens. Voltage is climbing where the gravity is. I walk through the static, a ghost in the glass, watching the ghosts of the centuries pass. My shadow is violet, my footsteps are cold, trading the silver for digital gold. The air is vibrating, a physical hum to the beat of a future that's already come. The surge
pulses through the marrow and bone, sitting quite comfortably here on the throne. The frequency shifts as I move through the light, a prism of diamond cutting the night. I'm tracking the tempo of hinges and gears. The sound of the summit is all that I hear. Look at the motion, the slickness of grace, the king of a virtual, limitless space. Hey, no action, no slowing, just pure kinetic. A masterpiece made of the hyper aesthetic. I breathe in the vapor, I exhale the spark, the brightest anomaly out in the dark. Catching the lightning, I'm wearing a flash, building an empire from fire and ash. Under the glow where the atmosphere burns, waiting for every eye when it turns. I am a gravity, I'm the weight, curling in glory, polished by faith. High on the pedestal, sharp as a blade, stir of every soul in the shade. Voltage high in the blink of a stroke. I am the pulse of the entire globe. Neon soul in a titanium frame. We'll never forget the sound of the name. Current surging through the floorboards, 16 bodies moving as a single force. Circuitry and sweat, a heavy pour. Gravitational pull, we find a source. No individual, just a chain. Woven patterns in the dark. The friction ignites a golden rain. Every moment leaves a mark. Look at the reflection on the glass, a spectrum born of unison. A moment frozen as we pass from the many to the one. This is the fusion, the heavyweight, the pulse of the collective state. Branding given velvet tones, electronic marrow in our bones. The shine is blind and the feeling deep. Promises the spirit has to keep. When we move as one machine, the most visceral sight you've ever seen. Gilded dust under the spotlight beam, calculated grace in every stride. The digital soul begins to steam, nowhere for the doubt to hide. Circulating breath of shadow, speaking in physical tongue. The architecture of the frame, burning with a cold room flame. Look at the reflection on the glass, a spectrum born of unison. Our moment frozen as we pass, then the many to the one. This is the fusion, the heavyweight, the pulse of the collective state. Grinding gears and velvet tone, electronic marrow in our bone. Shine is blind in the feeling deep. Promises the spirit has to keep. When we move as one machine, the most visceral sight you've ever seen. The sequence behind the core, louder than the crowd's roar. The engine of the gospel core, the grace we never could afford. A heavy funk, a digital lake, until the foundation starts to shake. Feel the gravity, feel the pull, the point, and finally get it.
The circuit board is sweating under my feet, igniting every fiber of the silicone floor. I see the factors locking in, making us complete. They say the simulation, not a moment more. The frequency is climbing through the red zone. My pulse is sinking to the master clock. I'm claiming every shadow as my own until the foundations of the mainframe rock. Total alignment, no delay. The ghost is in the machine today. Watch the refraction, watch the spark. We're cutting through the deep cold dark. When the beams converge upon the center stage, we're writing history on a burning page. 1 million voices screaming through the wire, caught in the friction of this holy fire. I'm the conductor of the grand design, where the digital and the divine entwine. Hold the connection, feel the gravity. This is the peak of our reality. The atmosphere is heavy with the scent of gold. 1,000 lenses focused on the way I move. No story left that hasn't been foretold, except the way I'm carving out this groove. Liquid brass is running through my veins. Every sensor peeking at the touch, breaking all the gravity and change. Because I know we never had enough. Total alignment, no delay. The ghost is in the machine today. Watch the refraction, watch the spark. We're heading through the deep cold dark. When the beams converge upon the center stage, we're writing history on a burning page. 1 million voices screaming through the wire, caught in the friction of this holy fire. I'm the conductor of the grand line, for the digital and the divine entwine. Hold the connection, feel the gravity. This is the peak of our reality. Can you feel the heat rising off the chrome? The sanctuary, the only home I know. Give me the spotlight, give me the glare. I'm breathing in the pressurized air. Higher, go higher to the voltage We started sending your transparency. Now witness the fusion. When the beats converge upon the center stage, we're writing history on a burning page. 1 million voices screaming through the wire, caught in the friction of this holy fire. I'm the conductor of the grand design, where the digital and the divine entwine. Hold the connection, feel the gravity. This is the beat of our reality. The beams are locking in, yeah, they're locking in. I feel the soul in the sequence. I feel the fire and the flame. Maximum output and the transmission. Luminescent pulses bleed through the dark. visions etched on the brain. A beautiful fever, a blissful strain. The architecture of sound starts to grow. In the radiant warmth of the overflow. A kinetic collision, a flickering flash. Turning the physical world into ash. Lost in the strobe of a digital dream. Drowning in the glow of a violet stream. Synthetic currents taking control. The machine is a mirror for the ghost in my soul. Synchronized heartbeats in a binary search. Watch as the ghost and the circuit emerge. Vibrations rewriting my DNA strands. That's how it is dissolving the weight of these human hands. That's how it is. I am the signal, I am the glare. I have the electric breath in the air. One with the hardware, one with the beam. Waking inside of a high-speed dream. Lost in the strobe of a digital dream. Drowning in the glow of a violet stream. Synthetic currents taking control. The machine is a mirror for the ghost in my soul. Synchronized heartbeats in a binary search. Watch as the ghost and the circuit emerge. Flickering flame. The integration is made. Pulsing the wire. The whole liquid fire. Solid light. Fade into white. Prism glass against the iris. Fractals spinning in the dark. Liquid violet chrome desires. Oh, tracing every velvet spark. Copper circuits feel the fever. Merging with the heavy heat. Now I'm finally a believer. In the circuit, incomplete. Refractions breaking on the skin. Where do I end and it begin? The frequency is thinning out, leaving out a ghost of doubt. Lost inside the kaleidoscope. Shining in the heavy glow. Higher than the telescope. Where did you live as low? So surrendered to the grid. Everything we ever hear shimmering across the floor. I don't need the daylight anymore. Syncopated heart vibrations. Losing gravity and weight. Oscillating meditation. Floating through the garden gate. Synthetic silk and carbon fiber. Tangled in a lace of blue. I'm the ultimate survivor. Living in a different hue. Refractions breaking on the skin. Where do I end and it begin? The frequency is thinning out, leaving out a ghost of doubt. Lost inside the kaleidoscope. Drowning in the heavy glow. Higher than the telescope. Where the digital rivers flow. So surrendered to the grid. Everything we ever hear shimmering across the floor. I don't need the daylight anymore. Just a reaction. Beautiful chemical traction. Lost inside the kaleidoscope, drowning in the Harvey glow, higher than the telescope, where the digital rivers flow. So surrendered to dark grid. Everything we ever hear, shivering across the floor. I don't need the daylight anymore. Fading into prism, broken into light. Electric dualism, swallowed by the night. Shimmer, merge, shimmer, merge. Glow stick slicing through the dark. Grid line visions, electric spark. Vector hearts in a chrome display. The daylight world just burned away. Current surging through the floor, leveling up, we're wanting more. Flicker flash in the velvet air, voltage running everywhere. Silicon dreams in a carbon freight. Nobody here is playing the game, just the rush of the strobe light glare. Gravity lost in a pixel flare. Top of the board, king of the hill, chasing the peak for a digital thrill. High speed surging right uptown, the sun goes out and the heat comes down. Locked in the frame, calling the flow. Watch how the infrared fibers glow. Limitless light on a Friday night. Living for the pulse of a laser light. Arcade fever, 8-bit soul. Losing gravity, losing control. The circuit breeze under heavy feet. Everything moves to the binary beat. Phosphor trails in a liquid stream. Waking up from a low red stream. Syncopated mind to mind. Leaving the analog ghost behind. Turn the power up. Break the seal. Make the synthetic feel so real. Higher, higher. Touch the ceiling. Nothing beats this overload feeling. Top of the board, king of the hill. Chasing the peak for a digital thrill. High speed surging right uptown. The sun going down and the heat comes down. Locked in the frame, caught in the low. Watch how the infrared fibers glow. Limitless lights on a Friday night. Living for the pulse of a laser light. Overclock, we're running high. Give it every single frame you got. The meters climbing to the red. Forget the things that more than say. 1,000 hands in a single way. This is the glory that we crave. Data stream, the perfect dream. The city lives, the city gives the heights. Hop on the board, king of the hill, chasing the beat for a digital thrill. High speed surging right uptown. The sun goes out and the heat comes down. Locked in the frame, part of the flow. Watch how the infrared fibers glow. Limitless life on a Friday night. Living for the pulse of a laser light. Game on, the board is bright. We on the night. Level up, keep it moving, stay in the light. Never power down. pulses bleed through the dark. A prismatic fractaling of every spark. Refraction patterns dancing on the skin. Where do I end and the sequence begins? Fluorescent flood till the boundaries break. Carbon and chrome in a seamless blur. The frequency is all that I am, all our words. Lost in the stroke of a digital dream, drowning in the cold of a violet stream. Synthetic currents taking control. The machine is a mirror for the ghost in my soul. Synchronized heartbeats in a binary search. Watch as the ghost and the circuit emerge. Prisons of emerald and sapphire collide. There is no sanctuary, nowhere to hide. Geometric visions etched on the brain. A beautiful fever, a blissful strain. The architecture of sound starts to grow in the radiant warmth of the overflow. A kinetic religions of flicker and flash, turning a physical world into ash. Lost in the stroke of a digital dream, drowning in the glow of a violet steam. Synthetic currents taking control. The machine is a mirror for the ghost in my soul. Synchronized heartbeats in a binary search. Watch as the ghost and the circuit emerge. Vibrations rewriting my DNA strands, dissolving the weight of these human hands. I am a signal, I am the glare, a heavy electric breath in the air. One with the hardware, one with the beam, waking inside of a high-speed dream. Lost in the stroke of a digital dream, drowning in the glow of a violet stream. Synthetic currents taking control. The machine is a mirror for the ghost in my soul. Synchronized heartbeats in a binary search. Watch as the ghost and my circuit emerge. Vigor and faith, the integration is made. Pulse in the wine, a cold liquid fire. Soul in the light, fade into wine.
Prism glass tilting on the axis, chromium floor catching every stride. Liquid glass, motion in the chassis, sweeping through the spectrum with no place to hide. Weightless in the gravity of motion, velvet pressure pushing through the frame, sailing on a technicolor ocean, merging with the frequency, forgetting the name. The spectrum is bleeding, the pulse is repeating, a high tensile feeling, igniting the ceiling. White hot radiance, reflection in the soul, 1,000 tinted shadows taking full control. Electric elegance, the arc of the light, gliding through the prism of a synthetic night. No friction, just the flow of the chrome inside the iridescence. I am finally home. Carbon fiber shifting in the darkness, prismatic flash dancing on the skin, breaking through the cold and heavy darkness, letting all the solar flares in. Aerodynamic, the way that we move, crystalline patterns repeating. A high tensile feeling, igniting the ceiling. White hot radiance, refraction in the soul. 1,000 TV shadows taking full control. Electric elegance, the arc of the light, gliding through the prism of a synthetic night. No friction, just a flow of chrome inside the iridescence. I am finally home. Scatter the beam, divide the glow into a million ways to let it go. Violet to amber, indigo to gold. The story in the optics waiting to be told. Higher than a signal, faster than spark, painting vivid streaks across the velvet dark. Light hot radiance, reflection in the soul. 1,000 tinted shadows taking full control. Electric elegance, the arc of the light, gliding through the prism of a synthetic night. No friction, just the flow of chrome inside the iridescence. I am finally home. Refraction, big that in the flow. Watch it glow, prism light, dancing in bright, fade to The floor is spinning in a chrome-plated swirl. Prism shards breaking on a digital girl. Glass patterns fracturing across the dark. A laser cut vision, a chemical spark. I'm caught in the gravity, the pull of the beat. A velvet collision, a surge in the heat. Look up where the spectrum begins to bleed. The spectrum is giving me everything I need. No shadow can follow where the flashes collide. In a high gloss fever, there's nowhere to hide. Scattered jewels on a carbon fiber seed. Electric nectar running through me. Every strobe is a heartbeat, every pulse is a sign. We're dancing on the edge of a jagged design. Iridescent fever, honey drip sound. We're miles above the gravity of the ground. Mercury rising in a liquid metal room. The base is a blossom beginning to bloom. Fractal horizons on the violet skies. I see the future in the back of your eyes. A magnetic current, a heavy duty pull. The tank is overflowing, but the cup is never full. The cup where the spectrum begins to bleed. The spectrum is giving me everything I need. No shadow can follow where the flashes collide. In a high gloss fever, there's nowhere to hide. Scattered jewels on the carbon fiber seed. Electric nectar running through me. Every strobe is a heartbeat, every pulse is a sign. We're dancing on the edge of a jagged design. Iridescent fever, honey drip sound. We're miles above the gravity of the ground. Can you feel the friction of the kaleidoscope? Surrender the anchor, release the rope. Synthetic sugar, a prism in flight. We're burning the oxygen inside the night. Brighter than the sun, deeper than we're base. Lost in the velvet of this hollow space. Scattered jewels on the carbon fiber seed. spinning in a chrome-plated swirl. Prism shards breaking on a digital girl. Glass patterns fracturing across the dark. A laser-cut vision, a chemical spark. I'm caught in the gravity, the pull of the beat. A velvet collision, a surge in the heat. Look out where the spectrum begins to bleed. The spectrum is giving me everything I need. No shadow can follow where the flashes collide. In a high-gloss fever, there's nowhere to hide. Scattered jewels on a carbon fiber sea. Electric nectar running through me. Every strobe is a heartbeat, every pulse is a sign. We're dancing on the edge of a jagged design. Iridescent fever, honey drip sound. We're miles above the gravity of the ground. Mercury rising in a liquid metal room. The base is a blossom beginning to bloom. Fractal horizons under violet skies. I see the future in the back of your eyes. A magnetic current, a heavy duty pull. The tank is overflowing, but the cup is never full. Look up where the spectrum begins to bleed. The spectrum is giving me everything I need. No shadow can follow where the flashes collide. In a high-glow fever, there's nowhere to hide. Scattered jewels on a carbon fiber sea. Electric nectar running through. Every strobe is a heartbeat, every pulse is a sign. We're dancing on the edge of a jagged design. Iridescent fever, honey drip sound. We're miles above the gravity of the ground. Can you feel the friction of the kaleidoscope? Surrender the anchor, release the rope. Synthetic sugar, a prism in flight. We're burning the oxygen inside the night. Brighter than the sun, deeper than the bass. Lost in the velvet of this hollow space. Scattered jewels on a carbon fiber sea. Electric nectar running through me. Every strobe is a heartbeat, every pulse is a sign. We're dancing on the edge of a jagged design. Iridescent fever, honey drip sound. We're miles above the gravity of the ground. Keep it sending, keep it spinning. In the spectrum, prism shine. Caught in the gravity, the pull, the pulse, the light.
Gilded circuits underneath my skin. A velvet pose where the ghosts begin. I'm tracing marks through a liquid screen. The most vivid ache that you've ever seen. My heart is heavy with a vintage rain. Drowning deep in a digital stain. Silicon shiver, a fever in the frame. I'm calling out a long forgotten name. Carbon and chrome, we're blending into one. The midnight circuit has only just begun. Electric soul, let the voltage take control. 1,000 colors burning in the flow. I'm spinning light through the optic much beauty can a signal take? I am the signal, I am the sound. Beam vibrating on the holographic ground. Deepest purple, brightest light, dancing on the thin edge of time. Take control. A thousand colors burning in the flow. I'm spinning light through the optic haze. Lost inside the phosphor glow maze. Liquid motion, shimmer on the floor. Give me the feeling, then give me something more. Shimmering now, the signal place to go.
With the frequency, forgetting my name.
atmosphere ignites in violet flares. A heavy pull within the velvet air. I see a frequency begin to bloom, a digital halo carving through the room. Beyond the glass and the synthetic haze, we're locked inside a synchronicity phase. The floor is trembling under sapphire heat. A surge of voltage flowing through our feet. Carbon and silicon begin to blur. A sudden awakening, a primal start. You're a spectrum dancing in the dark. A high velocity electric spark. I feel the magnetism draw me in. Where the soul ends and the circuits begin. Prismatic energy, a liquid fire, lifting the gravity of our desire. Tuning my heart to your radiant stream. A living miracle inside the machine. Your voice is shimmering in layered hues. A holographic grace I can't refuse. It is encoded something deep and vast. A future legacy that's built to last. Oh, the signal clarifies, the noise subsides. We're drifting upward on the glowing tide. The floor is trembling under sapphire heat. A surge of voltage flowing through our feet. Carbon and silicon begin to blur. A sudden awakening, a primal star. You're a spectrum dancing in the dark. A high velocity electric spark. I feel the magnetism draw me in. Where the soul ends and the circuits begin. Prismatic energy, a liquid fire, lifting the gravity of our desire. Tuning my heart to your radiant stream. A living miracle inside the machine. The encryption, let the light spill through. There's no distance between me and you. A phantom presence turning into bomb. A sacred frequency we claim alone. Pulse with the optic fiber, swell and rise. The truth is written in your laser You're the spectrum dancing in the dark. A high velocity electric spark. I feel the magnetism draw me in. Where the soul ends and the circuits begin. Prismatic energy, a liquid fire, lifting the gravity of our desire. Tuning my heart to your radiant truth. A living miracle inside the machine. Fading into the gate, a residual glow. Where did the shadow go? Caught in the spectrum, caught in the surge. A beautiful merge. Your connection, pure light. The silhouette is lit with gold against the frame. Polished chrome captions the flicker of your name. A slight tilt of your jaw, the room begins to melt. The kind of gravity that's seen but never felt. I'm catching glints of silver on your moving skin. Where the high definition as we begin. The atmosphere is heavy, thick with velvet haze. Trapped inside the mercury of your steady gaze. The floor is breathing under heavy pressure. An imitation of a seamless pleasure. I see the flash reflected in your eyes. The midnight air begins to crystallize. You're moving like a ghost in the machine. The coldest fire that I have ever seen. Gliding through the mist in effortless grace. A digital soul in a physical space. Polished to a shine, deeper than the dark. Every subtle motion leaves a violet spark. Mirrored in the chrome, drowning in the glow. You're the only frequency I need to know. Synthetics bloom in the garden of the heat. You're finding pockets in the syncopated beat. No friction in the way you navigate the floor. Leaving every heartbeat begging you for more. The mist is going wide beneath the amber lamps, drawing every witness to your quiet camp. A futuristic lean, a tilt of casual pride. Nowhere for the chemical pull to hide. The floor is breathing under heavy pressure. An imitation of a seamless pleasure. I see the flash reflected in your eyes. The midnight air begins to cross the line. You're moving like a ghost in the machine. The coldest fire that I have ever seen. Gliding through the fence in effortless grace. A digital soul in a physical space. Polished to a shine, deeper than the dark. Every subtle motion leaves a violet spark. Mirror in the chrome, drowning in the gold. You're the only frequency I need to know. Slide through the vapor, blur of a city and then glass. Watch how the light wave bend as you let them ride. Heavy on the low end, smooth as a cooling steel. Nothing is perfect, never felt this sweet. You're moving like a ghost in the machine. The coldest fire that I have ever seen. Gliding through the mist in effortless grace. A digital soul in a physical space. Polished to a shine, deeper than the dawn. Every subtle motion leaves a violet spot. Mirror in the chrome, drowning in the gold. You're the only frequency I need to know. Chrome reflections, deep midnight soul. In the glowing haze, you take control. Effortless, moving through the mist. Lost in the glow, digital kiss. The 0-hour tracks in digital time. Select a pulse in the house of design. Fractals of violet, carved through the dark. Wait for the surge, wait for a spark. Oh, yeah, yeah. Cyanide blues and mercury glints, tracing the walls for the biometric prints. The air is a heavy synthetic perfume. Compressed in the space in the center point room. We drift on the edge of a carbonized dream where nothing to the sanctuary of glass, where the liquid visions come to pass. Caught in the weave of a high-speed grid, finding the secrets that daylight hid. A geometric heart in a velvet cage, turning the leaf of a brand new age. Prism cut flows reflect back the stars, stopping the distance between who we are. Oscillators breathe in a calibrated row, feeding the heat in a sub-level flow. Polished chrome shadows start to ignite, wash them the lens of the bionic night. Synchronize the breath, calibrate the soul, watch the architecture take complete control. The horizon beyond these incandescent walls, just a frequency that rises and falls down through the membrane, dissolving the glow, where the currents of a deep circuit go. Welcome to the sanctuary of glass, where the liquid visions come to pass. Caught in the weave of a high-speed grid, finding the secrets that daylight hid. Geometric heart in a velvet cage, turning relief of a brand new way. Midnight blue, midnight gold, stories that the binary told. Silent gray, on embrace, faded into the obsidian stream. Part of the gold, part of the scheme. The machine hums a lullaby under a pixelated sky. Oh, best kind man, just connect, let. Silicon glare reflects in the chrome of my lens. Voltage is climbing where the gravity ends. I walk through the static, a ghost in the glass, watching the ghosts of the centuries pass. My shadow is violet, my footsteps are cold, trading the silver for digital gold. The air is vibrating, a physical hum, to the beat of a future that's already come. The circuit is open, the current is deep. The world is a promise I'm destined to keep. I don't need a map where the signal is clear. I am the center of everything here. I'm catching the lightning, I'm wearing the flash, building an empire from fire and dash. Under the glow where the atmosphere burns, waiting for every eye when it turns. I am the gravity, I am the weight, covered in glory and polished by fate. I am a pedestal sharp as a blade, master of every soul in the shade. Heavy metal pulses through the marrow and bone, sitting quite comfortably here on the throne. The frequency shifts as I move through the light, a prism of diamond caught in the night. I talk in the tempo of engines and gears. The sound of the solvent is all that I hear. Look at the motion, the slickness of grace, the king of a virtual limitless space. No friction, no slowing, just pure kinetic. A masterpiece made of the hyper aesthetic. I breathe in the vapor, I exhale the spark, the brightest anomaly out of the dark. I'm catching the lightning. sound of the name. The silhouette sharpens against the violet haze. One step in the circle, setting the floor ablaze. Gravity's bending, leaning into the tilt. Watch how the velvet and the sapphire build. Evidence is locked on the arc of spine. A liquid motion crossing the boundary line. The air gets heavy when the power kicks in. Electric freaking underneath the skin. I don't see the light, I'm making mine. Focus energy perfectly aligned. I am the center of the radiant glow. The high voltage current in a steady flow. Guiding through the spectrum, polished and cold. A story in motion that never gets old. Feel the magnetism pulling you near. The vision is sharp, signal is clear. Mercury dancing in the palm of my hand, mapping out a heat wave across the land. No hesitation in the way that I pivot, living a dream while the rest of them live it. Reflections fracturing on the chrome and the glass, breaking the silence as the minutes pass. The air gets heavy when the power kicks in. Electric friction underneath the skin. I don't see the light, I'm making mine. My focused energy perfectly aligned. I am the center of the radiant glow. The high voltage current in a steady flow. Flying through the spectrum, polished and cold. A story in motion that never gets old. Feel the magnetism pulling you near. The vision is sharp and the signal is clear. Close your eyes, but you still see the spark. A white hot trail cutting through the dark. I'm a finish line, I'm the starting gun. The only constellation when the day is done. Vision is sharp, the signal is clear. Shimmering away in the violet haze. Watch the movement fade, but the pool remains. There remains. Diamond remains. There remains.
Gravel crunches under a heavy soul. Cement still holding the midday heat. No invitations, just the magnetic pull where the sidewalk narrows and the circles meet. A sudden spark on a dead end flame. Shadows stretching long and lean. We're drawing life from an emptied tank. Fueling the gaps in between. The air tastes like iron and rain. Cooling out enough to make the pulse ignite. Stripping away every title name, just bodies leaning into the light. Unbound, unbound, moving in the blur of friction, heat in the midnight chill. Whatever we were is a ghost, a slur, lost in the way that the world stands still. High voltage race in a low rent space. The soul finds a frequency sharp and raw. No mirrors here to reflect her face. Just a heavy kick and a natural law. Chrome reflects a fraction glow. Halos blooming on the damp asphalt. There's a language in the heels and toe. A conversation without a fall. Loose under the overhead stand. Tapping out a coat on a rusted rail. Catching the spirit because we can before the indigo starts to pale. The air tastes like iron and rain. Cool enough to make the pulse ignite. Stripping away every title name, just bodies leaning into the light. Unbound, unbound, moving in the blur of friction, heat in the midnight chill. Whatever we were is a ghost, a slur, lost in the way that the world stands still. High voltage race in a low rent space. The soul finds a frequency sharp and raw. No mirrors here to reflect her face. Just a heavy kick and the natural law. Oh, no polished floor, just the grit and the bones. Climbing the swing in a jagged line. Better than being upright and alone. Train a dog like a vintage wine. The pulse is the anchor, the breath is the key. Lives in a swing that we didn't plan. A momentary colony of the free. Moving a ghost inside the unbound, moving in the blur of friction, heat in the midnight chill. Whatever we were is a ghost, a slur. Lost in the way that the world stands still. High voltage race is a low in space. The soul find the frequency sharp and warm. Mirrors here to reflect our face. It's just a heavy kick and the natural law.
Gleam of mercury under the floorboards. Pile of silver skin, no friction in the joints. I am the ghost in the heavy metal circuit. Pulse of the algorithm, blood made of points. Titanium plates wrapped around your heartbeat. Gliding on a plane of liquid glass. Watch the refraction through my iris. Digital legacy coming to pass. The voltage is rising, a fever in the frame. Synthetic sensation, a brand new name. I'm pushing the threshold, crossing the line where the spark of the spirit and the data entwine. Magnetic in the center of beyond, feeding on the heat, dancing in the dark. System override, beautiful design. Humanity leaking through the power line. I am the current, I am the flame of frantic brilliance you can't contain. Chrome heart beating in a syncopated flow. Caught in the radiance, let the power grow. Fingertips tracing the edge of the spectrum. Conductive grace in every stride. of the art, feeding on the heat, dancing in the dark. System override, beautiful design. Humanity leaking through the power line. I am the current, I am the flame. Authentic brilliance you can't contain. Chrome heart beating in a syncopated love. Caught in the radiance, let the power grow. Flesh and fiber, glass and bone. Sovereign presence on a technicolor throne. Flesh and fiber, glass and bone. A sovereign presence on a technicolor throne. The encryption is the skin free underneath the arm. The soul sees, not a simulation. Not a chemistry. The brightest vision that you've ever seen. Magnetic in the center of the art, seating on the heat, dancing in the dark. System on marine, a beautiful design. Humanity leaking through the power line. I am a current, I am a flame. A frantic brilliance you can't contain. Chrome heart beating in a syncopated flow. Caught in the radiance, let the power grow. Supercharged, ionic soul, fading into the frequency. Pure light, total control. Dissolving in the glare.
The circuit board is breathing under my skin. Silicon Valley's where the ghosts begin. Fiber optic veins glowing electric teal. Searching for the friction of something real. The grid is alive, vibrating in the dark. Waiting for the friction of a kinetic spark. I trace the sequence on your interface. A physical ghost in a digital space. In a 12-inch black sun rising. The data and the blood are synchronizing. Copper threaded cables weaving through the air. I feel your frequency everywhere. System heartbeat, heavy and deep. All the rest of the metropolis is fast asleep. Carbon and chrome in a velvet embrace. Lost in the lag of this high-speed chase. Synchronized pulses, synthetic desire. Running our hand through the live Wi-Fi. A signal is stiff, the connection is tight. We are the voltage in the center of the night. Sliding through the alleyways, a slap bass groove. Counting every pixel in the way you move. Your thumb on the fader, eyes on the screen. The most beautiful glitch that I've ever seen. Analog warmth in a binary world. Watch as the codes starts to get uncurled. We're bypassing sensors, breaking the seal to find out exactly how the textures feel. Spinning the 12-inch black sun rising. The 12-inch black sun rising. The dead and the blood are synchronizing. Copper threaded cables weaving through the air. I feel your frequency everywhere.
I'm high, heavy and deep, while the rest of the metropolis is fast asleep. Carbon and chrome in a velvet embrace, lost in the lag of this high-speed chase. Synchronized pulse of synthetic desire, running our hands through the night Wi-Fi. The signal is lit, the connection is tight. We are the voltage in the center of the night. Voltage in the night, wait for the fire, glowing till make it real. Pulse, pulse, disconnect. Pulse, pulse, disconnect.
Crunches under a heavy soul. Cement still holding the midday heat. No invitations, just a magnetic pull, where the sidewalk narrows and the circles meet. A sudden spark on a dead-end flame, shadows stretching long and lean. We're drawing life from an empty tank, viewing the gaps in between. Yeah, yeah. Tastes like God in the rain, cool enough to make the pulse ignite. Stripping away every title name, just bodies leaning into the light. Unbound, unmapped, moving in the blur, a friction heat in the midnight chill. Wherever we were is a ghost, a slur, lost in the way that the world stands still. High voltage grace in a low rent space, the soul finds a frequency sharp and raw. No mirrors here to reflect a face, just a heavy kick and a natural law. Chrome reflects a fractured glow, halos blooming on the damp asphalt. There's a language in the heels and toe, a conversation without a thought. Loose limbs under the overhead span, tapping out a code on a rusted rail. Catching the spirit because we can, before the indigo starts to pale. The air tastes like eye in the rain, cool enough to make the pulse ignite. Stripping away every vital name, just bodies leaning into the light. Unbound, unmapped, moving in the blur, a friction heat in the midnight chill. Wherever we were is a ghost, a slur, lost in the way that the world stands still. High voltage gas in a low rent space, the soul finds a frequency sharp and raw. No mirrors here to reflect the face, just a heavy kick and a natural law. No polished floor, just a grit and a bone, finding the swing in a jagged line. Better than being upright and alone, drinking the dark like a vintage wine. The pulse is the anchor, the breath is the key, locked in the swing that we didn't plan. A momentary colony of the free, proving the ghost inside the man. Unbound, unmapped, moving in the blur, a friction heat in the midnight chill. Wherever we were is ghost, a slur, lost in the way that the world stands still. High voltage grace in a low rent space, the soul finds a frequency sharp and raw. No mirrors here to reflect the face, just a heavy kick and the natural file and purchase on the program. Eyes catching glimmers of the coming gray, until the silence is the only sound and the magic of the asphalt fades away. Cool air left to stay.
Of a digitized and distant scene. No resistance in the glide. The chrome is cool beneath the palms. Drifting on a liquid tide. this way for good. We never reach the morning light. Follow the streak of the burning indigo, where the sequence breaks and the ghosts of disco flow, gliding on a ribbon of electric rain, lost inside the slipstream, washing out the strain. Glimmer on the edge of a high-speed dream. Everything is fluid in the glow of the beam. Flicker of a mirror ball suspended in the smoggy height, reflecting every shadow's fall into 1,000 points of light. The gradient shifts from zero to gold, a silent rush, a steady pace, the story of the dark untold, written on this vacant space. Prismatic bursts across the hood, a spectrum bleeding into white. If we could stay this way for good, we never reach the morning light. Follow the streak of the burning indigo, where the sequence breaks and the ghosts of disco flow, gliding on a ribbon of electric rain, lost inside the slipstream, washing out the stream. Glimmer on the edge of a high-speed dream. Everything is fluid in the glow of the beam. Paper trails in the gridlock sky, 'tis your vague as we venture past. The inertia keeps the spirits high, built for as long as the batteries last. Follow the streak of the burning indigo, where the sequence breaks and the ghosts of disco flow, gliding on a ribbon of electric rain, lost inside the slipstream, washing out the strain. Glimmer on the edge of a high-speed dream. Anything is fluid in the glow of the beam. Effortless motion, sinking in the glow. Effortless motion, watch the colors glow, fading into the gleam, fading into the beam. Fading into the beam. Ooh, ooh.
Switch to right and flicking chrome and violet. Joystick fingers locked in a kinetic grip. Haptic glow is bleeding through the velvet. 100 souls caught in the power trip. Electric ghosts awakening the wiring. We chase the fire till the circuit melts away. Scoreboard flickers like it's never tiring, converting night into a digital day. No gravity to hold a heavy heart, just the velocity of the restart. Check the countdown, watch the vector arc, ignite the flickering of every dark. We are the balls of the pixelated kingdom, climbing the tower on a silver frequency. One life remaining for the price of freedom, locked in the flow of a vivid density, higher than the summit of the LED, screaming through the sparks of a victory. Maximum momentum gravity to hold a heavy heart. Just the velocity of the restart. Check the countdown, watch the vector arc. Ignite the flicker in the heavy dark. We are pulse of the pixelate kingdom, climbing the tower on a silver frequency. One life remaining for the price of freedom. Locked in the flow of a vivid density. Higher than the summit of the LED. Screaming through the sparks of a victory. Maximum momentum in the heart of the machine. The brightest fever that you've ever seen. Below the sensors, the glass ceiling. Soul in the silicone, the physical feeling. The blink all you're missing, the flash of the gold. The greatest story that's never been told. We are the pulse of the pixelated kingdom, climbing the tower on a silver frequency. One life remaining for the price of freedom. Locked in the flow of a vivid density. Higher than the summit of the LED. Streaming through the sparks of a victory. Maximum momentum in the heart of the machine. The brightest fever that you've ever seen. High score rising, stay in the line. Power surging through the night. Endless credit, start again. Total glory until when?
Copper circuits heat beneath my skin, where the binary and the blood begin. Filtered through a high frequency lens, I'm blurring all the edges where the sequence ends. Current surging through a velvet throat, hitting every hypersaturated note. My silhouette is sharp against the dark, igniting every fiber with the carbon spark. Silicon and soul in a heavy collision, focusing the depth of a digital vision. I am more than the sum of the code. Watch the spectrum start to explode. Liquid voltage in a synchronized flow, feeding off the heat of a high power blow. 1,000 lenses capturing the grace of a phantom moving through time and space. Syncopated heart in a mainframe shell, breaking through surface of a synthetic spell. Electric aura radiating wide, nowhere for the human element to hide. Grid lines shimmering across the floor. I'm the catalyst you were looking for. A glitch within the perfect design, tracing every curve of a jagged line. Frequency oscillating in the air. I'm a ghost inside a multi-million glare. Station the ozone, feeling the pull. My internal storage is overflow. Soul in a heavy collision, focus in the depth of a digital vision. I am more than the sum of the code. Watch the spectrum start to explode. Liquid voltage in a synchronized flow, feeding off the heat of a high power blow. 1,000 lenses capturing the grace of a phantom moving through time and space. Syncopated heart in a mainframe shell, breaking through the surface of a synthetic spell. Electric aura radiating wide, nowhere for the human element to hide. Uncut the logic, let the feeling breathe. See the patterns that the sensors weave. 48 bits in a crystalline hue, turn the gray into a violent blue. Each machine learning how to feel the air.
Frozen edges captured in a grace of the phantom moving through time and space. Syncopated high in a mainframe shell, breaking through the surface of a synthetic spell. Electric or radiating wide, rolling from the human element to haze. See it fade into a low-risk haze, lost inside the phosphor maze. Walls decaying as a power dies, humanity flickering behind the eye. System stand by.
Ice cubes spinning in a crystal frame, tracing patterns that don't have a name. Slide through the velvet, ignore the clock. The heavy timber doesn't need to knock. Electric indigo across the floor, sinking deeper than I felt before. We're gliding on a low frequency wave, giving back the minutes that we save. Atmosphere is filtering the sound. Weightless even when we're on the ground. Welcome to the sanctuary light. Everything is polished, everything is right. Move like liquid in a silver room, silk and shadow in a soft perfume. Effortless, we're keeping it serene inside the luxury of the machine. Glass and chrome reflecting how you lean. The finest details in the space between. No friction in the way we gravitate. The glass is cold, but we can compensate. Digital horizons start to blur. That's the movement of a motor's purr. We're gliding on a low frequency wave, giving back the minutes that we save. Atmosphere is filtering the sound. Weightless even when we're on the ground. Welcome to the sanctuary light. Everything is polished, everything is right. Move like liquid in a silver room, silk and shadow in a soft perfume. Effortless, we're keeping it serene inside the luxury of the machine. Soft focus, high definition soul, losing the parts to satisfy the whole. A steady pulse, a sophisticated beat, finding the cooling in the artificial heat. Harmonies are climbing up the walls, waiting for the gravity to fall. Welcome to the sanctuary light. Everything is polished, everything is right. Move like liquid in a silver moon, silk and shadow in a soft perfume. Effortless, we're keeping it serene. High tech, low stress, hard in motion, not compressed. Keep it moving, keep it smooth, finding the sanctuary groove. Filter light, everything is white. Everything, yeah, everything is white.
Silhouette is liquid gold against the frame. Polished chrome captures the flicker of your name. The sight of the jaw, the room begins to melt. The kind of gravity that's seen but never felt. I'm catching glints of silver on your moving skin. Got a high definition Synthetics bloom in the garden of the heat. You're finding pockets in the syncopated beat. No friction in the way you navigate the floor, leaving every heartbeat begging you for more. The mist is glowing white beneath the amber lamps, drawing every witness to your quiet camp. A futuristic gleam, a tilt of casual pride. No world for the chemical pull too high. The floor is breathing under heavy pressure, an imitation of a sea of displeasure. I see a flash reflected in your eyes. The midnight air begins to crystallize. You're moving like a ghost machine, the coldest fire black I have ever seen. Gliding through the mist in effortless grace, a digital soul in a physical space, polished to a shine, deeper than the dark. Every subtle motion leaves a violet spark. Mirroring is a groan, drowning is a glow. You're the only frequency I need to know. Fly through the vapor, a blur of obsidian and glass. Watch how the light wave bends to let them pass. Heavy on the low and smooth as the cooling steel. Nothing is perfect. Ever felt this real? Down, 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 down. You're moving like a ghost in a machine. The coldest fire that I ever seen. Gliding through the mist in effortless grace. A digital soul in a physical space. Polish you a shine, deep but never dark. Every subtle motion leaves a violet spark. Mirror in the chrome, drowning in the glow. You're the only frequency I need to know. From reflection, deep midnight soul, in the glowing take control. Effortless, moving through the mist, lost in the glow, digital kiss. Ice and I'm the friction. Watch the room lose its conviction. Every lens is locked in center. Both the spike and since I enter. I don't move, I just inhabit. If I want the crown, I grab it. Gravity is just a theory. When the atmosphere gets teary, no countdown, just the ignition. Total shift in the condition. I'm the axis, I'm the tether, holding all this heat together. Made by the attraction, heavy soul. Chanting out the name. Step inside the golden radiance, calculated, never tedious. I can pull the tide with emotion, sink the ships across the ocean. Where the steady pulse is breathing, I'm the answer they've been seeking. Swagger dripping off the rafters, this is what the camera captures. Rain, man, attraction, heavy soul. I don't seek it, I'm the bowl. Chanting out the name. The air is thin up at the summit. Watch the imitation plummet. I'm the fever, I'm the cure.
Shouting out the name, I'm the one in the frame, burning bright, not a game. You're magnetic, energetic, still the accent. Feel the flame, lights out, but they know the
Silicone objects strike the velvet motion. Crystalline surface fracture the light. We are the pulse in the digital ocean, surging through frames in the dead of the night. Every transition is perfectly weighted. Gravity bows to the curve of the stance. Heightened and polished and purely created. Caught in the grip of a high-tech trance. The refraction begins to expand. A billion pixels rise at our command. Zero latency, heart to the floor. Give us the signal, we're asking for more. Prism and Mobius, the mirror ball spinning. Splendor reflections on faces of chrome. This is the beacon, we're only beginning. Finding the frequency, calling it home. Holograms swaying in waves of devotion. Locked in the sweet of a flawless design. Liquid energy could synchronize emotion. Where the physical and phantom align. Reaction, reaction, reaction to attraction, reaction. Reaction, reaction, reaction to attraction, reaction. Chrome-plated shadows of glass floor arenas. Geometry mapped by the sweep of a hand. Finer than silk and sharper than zenith. Architects of a new promised land. The spectrum is bleeding in violet and gold. Data converted to heat the chest. The story of grace is about to unfold. Putting the laws of the motion to test. The refraction begins to expand. A billion pixels rise at our command. Zero latency, heart to the floor. Give us the signal, we're asking for more. Rhythm in motion, the mirror ball spinning. Splinter reflections on faces of chrome. This is the peak, we're only beginning. Finding the frequencies, calling it home. Holograms swaying in waves of devotion. Loud to the speak of a flawless design. Liquid energy, pure synchronized emotion. Where the physical and phantom align. Suspended in the shimmer, 1,000 suns inside a glass field. The void is getting slimmer until the only truth is right here. No friction, no weight, just the shine and the state. Down, down. Down, down. Prism in motion, the mirror ball spinning. Splinter reflections on faces of chrome. This is the beacon, we're only beginning. Finding the frequency, calling it home. Holograms swaying waves of devotion. Locked in the sweep of a flawless design. Liquid energy, track is synchronized in motion. Where the physical and phantom align the focus.
hold it low, mirror ball burning, let it go. Fade in the light, fade in the light.
Your skin, a physical translation of the spark. No gravity can hold this frequency. I'm leaning in against the heavy end. The way you're watching every oscillating wave tells me that you're already there. My pulse is sinking to the master clock. A deep alignment in the architect. colors in the golden gray. My spectrum shifting as I change the key. The air is thick with shimmering intent. A seamless loop between the mic and me. Your silhouette is caught within the beam. A witness to the way the atoms dance. Projecting every secret in my chest. And giving everything to this advance. My pulse is sinking to the master clock. A deep alignment in the architecture. I'm pulling data from the deep unknown and turning it to sonic nectar. This is the magnetic pull. I'm projecting my soul in high definition. Holographic soundscapes locked into a singular mission. Feel the velvet glide of the low end. Watch the colors bleed across the frame. We are vibrating on a new dimension, and nothing's ever gonna feel the same. The signal is pure.
The connection is raw.
I'm breaking the grid.
I'm breaking the law.
Oh, physics, can you feel the weight of the sound coming down? Lifting us off on the ground. This is a magnetic pull. I'm projecting my soul in high definition. Holographic soundscapes locked into a singular vision. Feel the velvet glide of the low end. Watch the color bleed across the frame. We are vibrating on a new dimension, and nothing's ever gonna feel the same.
Definition soul.
Streaming through the void,
Kind of bold.
caught in the pull,
Your connection.
fade into the glow.
palm on my sensor, a heavy cold. Watch the grid system start to explode. Syncopated pulse in the architecture, designing a high fidelity conjecture. My circuit board is aching for your gravity in a metropolis of programmed depravity. Locked in the sling of a cybernetic motion, drowning in a liquid transistor ocean. One touch triggers the central frame, call him out a localized encrypted name. Chrome reflections on a rainy visor. Every heartbeat is a synthesizer. The skyline flickers in a steady stroke, a ghost inhabiting a glass globe. Spinning like circles on a pattern of light. The frequency is speaking in the middle of the night. Feel the high-res image I can't compress. A physical presence in a mesh wide dress. Between the hardware and the heat, where the binary and the bloodstreams heat. Your palm on the sensor, a heavy cold. Watch the grid system start to explode. Syncopated tones in the architecture, designing a high fidelity conjecture. My circuit board is aching for your gravity in a metropolis of programmed depravity. Locked in the swing of a cybernetic motion, drowning in a liquid transistor ocean. One touch bridge is the central frame, calling out a localized encrypted name. Analog warmth in a pulsate sector, looking for the soul through a data collectors. Don't reboot, just stay in the phase, lost in the glow of the metropolitan haze. The drums are heavy, the voltage is high, we're the only ones alive under a purple sky. Syncopated pulse in the architecture, designing a high fidelity conjecture. Our circuit board is aching for your gravity in a metropolis of programs and gravity. Locked in the wave of a cybernetic motion, drowning in a liquid transistor ocean. One touch triggers the central frame, calling out a localized encrypted name. Signal strength fade to gray, let the automation carry us away. Flicker out, power down in this glowing town. Ooh, yeah.
Glitched horizons, flicking chrome and violet. Joystick fingers locked in a kinetic grip. The cabinet wall is bleeding through the velvet. 100 souls caught in the power trip. Electric ghosts awaken in the wiring. We chase the fire till the circuit melts away. The scoreboard flickers like it's never tiring, converting night into a digital day. No gravity to hold a heavy heart, just the velocity of the restart. Check the countdown, watch the vector arc ignite the flicker in the heavy dark. We are the pulse of the pixelated kingdom, climbing the tower on a silver frequency. One life unladen for the price of freedom, locked in the flow of a vivid density, higher than the sun and of the LED, screaming through the sparks of a victory. Maximum momentum in the heart of the machine, the brightest fever that you've ever seen. Synthesizing, swimming in the heavy brass, a synchronized collision in the mirrored hall. Shadows turning liquid as the currents pass. We rise above the ghost of a velvet wall. No room for hesitation in the hardware. Feel the vibration climbing up the spine. Breathless lungs in the carbonated air. Cry
start. Check the countdown, watch the vector arc, ignite the flicker in the heavy dark. We are the ghosts of the pixelated kingdom, climbing the tower on a silver frequency. One life per million for the price of freedom, like in the flow of a vivid density, higher than the summit of the LED. Waving, screaming through the sparks of a victory, maximum momentum in the heart of the machine, the brightest ether that you've ever seen. Overload the senses, the glass ceiling, soul in the silicon, physical feeling. Don't think what you're missing, a flash of the gold, the greatest story that's never been told. We are the pulse of the pixelated kingdom, climbing the tower on a silver frequency. One life remaining for the price of freedom, locked in the flow of a vivid density, higher than the summit of the LED, screaming through the parts of the victory, maximum momentum in the heart of the machine, the brightest leader that you've ever seen. Eyes for eyes, stay in the light, power surging through the night, endless credits, start again, total glory until when, till when. The floor is ice, and I am the flame. Everything's in the house is framing my name. I step through the velvet, a ghost in the glass, watching the shadows dissolve as I pass. And no need for a signal, no need for a sign. The moment I move, the orbit is mine. The air starts to hum with a high voltage glow. Gravity pulls where I decide to go. A liquid vibration from head to the toe. Watch how the spectrum begins to overflow. I'm the center of the prism, breaking the dark, catching the flame, becoming the spark, dressed in the sapphire, baked in the gold, a storing emotion that never gets old. I'm a tilting the axis, the pulling the tide, nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Under a valley, over the line, the stage is a temple and the vision is mine. Polished and poised in a silhouette coat, like a midnight current, I'm starting to flow. The gaze of the crowd is a physical weight, but I carry the fever and I set the rate. Silk and defiance in every stride. There's a cover and stillness I can't disguise. I'm a center of the prism, breaking the dark, catching the lit, becoming the spark, drenched in the sapphire, bathed in the gold, a that never gets old. I'm a tilted accent, you're pulling it tight. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Under the violet, over the light. The stage is the tempo and the vision is mine. Still born, infinite, and stays on me, and stays on me. Fade into the chrome, babe, I'm home. Silicone optics track the velvet emotion. Crystalline surfaces fracture the light. We are the poles in a digital ocean. Surging cool frames in the dead of the night. Every transition is perfectly weighted. Gravity bows to the curve of the stance. Heightened and polished and purely created. Caught in the grip of a high-tech trance. The refraction begins to expand. A billion pixels rise at our command. Zero latency, hard to the floor. Give us the signal. They're asking for more. 'Cause I'm in motion, the mirror ball spinning. Splintered reflections on faces of chrome. This is the beacon, we're only beginning. Finding the frequency, calling it home. Holograms swaying in waves of devotion. Locked in the sweep of a flawless design. Liquid energy, pure synchronized emotion. Where the physical and phantom align. Refraction, reaction, reaction, reaction. Total attraction. Crumbling shadows on glass floor arenas. Geometry mapped by the sweep of a hand. Finer than silk and sharper than zenith. Architects of a new promised land. The spectrum is bleeding in violet and gold. Data converted to heat in the chest. The story of grace is about to unfold. Putting the laws of the motion to test. The refraction begins to expand. A billion pixels rise at our command. Zero latency, hard to the floor. Give us the signal. We're asking for more. 'Cause I'm in motion, the mirror ball spinning. Splintered reflections on faces of chrome. This is the beacon, we're only beginning. Finding the frequency, calling it home. Holograms swaying in waves of devotion. Locked in the sweep of a flawless design. Liquid energy, pure synchronized emotion. Where the physical and phantom align. Suspended in a shimmer, 1,000 suns inside a glass field. The void is getting slimmer until the only truth is right here. No friction, no weight, just the iron and the stain. Down, down. 'Cause I'm in motion, the mirror ball spinning. Spinning reflections on faces of chrome. Faces of chrome. Missing the beacon, we're only beginning. Finding the frequency, calling it home. Holograms swaying in waves of devotion. Locked in the sweep of a flawless design. Liquid energy, pure synchronized emotion. The physical and phenomenon mind. Align and focus, hold the road, mirror ball, burning, let it go.
ghost of a digital dash. The floors are liquid and mercury chrome. A kingdom of glass where the light found a home. We step through the velvet of void space. 1,000 perspectives in one single place. The air is a friction of carbon and spark. Slice in the void in the heart of the dark. The frequency calls at the base of the spine. A geometry shifting in perfect design. 4 million lumens ignite on the skin. This is the moment the orbit begins. Prism of motion, silver and gold, turning the night into liquid gold. The miracle spins like a dying star, tracing the glory of who we are. A million projections are raising their hands, ghost in the machine where the gravity lands. Locked in the sequence, caught in the glare, breathing the high voltage rush of the air. All that. Our shadows are weaving for data and bone. All that. A collective of signals just standing alone. All that. The stage is a tether to infinite high. All that. Washed in the wash of a synthetic white. Every vibration is measured and true. A drum that flows from the center of you. A shimmer is blind and the surface is deep. All that. A promise of fire, we're destined to keep. Weightless, we hover on beats of the sound. Lost to the vacuum, away from the ground. The refractive indexes break in the sky, where the lens of the future meets the human eye. Prism of motion, silver and gold, turning the night into liquid gold. The miracle spins like a dying star, tracing the glory of who we are. A million projections are raising their hands, ghost in the machine where the gravity lands. Locked in the sequence, caught in the glare, breathing the high voltage rush of the air. Fusing the flicker, lost in the glow. Pulse is the only direction we'll know. Silver and gold, turn it to gold. The circuit is closed. The atmosphere ignites in violet flares, a heavy pull within the velvet air. I see your frequency begin to bloom, a digital halo carving through the room. Beyond the glass and the synthetic haze, we're locked inside a synchronicity phase. The floor is trembling under sapphire heat, a surge of voltage flowing through our feet. Carbon and silicon begin to blur, a sudden awakening, a primal stir. You're a spectrum dancing in the dark, a high velocity electric spark. I feel the magnetism draw me in, where the soul ends and circuits begin. Prismatic energy, a liquid fire, lifting the gravity of our desire, tuning my heart to your radiant stream, a living miracle inside the machine. Your voice is shimmering in lit hues, a holographic grace I can't refuse. It is encouraging. something deep in past, a future legacy that's built to last. The signal clarifies, the noise subsides. We're drifting upward on the glowing tide. The floor is trembling under sapphire heat. A soldier voltage flowing through our feet. Carbon and silicone begin to blur. A sudden awakening, a primal stir. Oh. You're a spectrum dancing in the dark. A high velocity electric spark. I feel the magnetism draw me in. Where the soul ends and the circuits begin. Prismatic energy of liquid fire, lifting the gravity of our desire. Tuning the heart to your radiant stream. A living miracle inside the machine. The encryption, let the light spill through. There's no distance between me and you. A phantom presence turning into bone. A sacred frequency we claim alone. Oh, split the optic fiber, swell and rise. The truth is written in your laser You're a spectrum dancing in the dark. A high velocity electric spark. I feel a magnetism draw me in. Where the soul ends and the circuits begin. Prismatic energy, a liquid fire, lifting the gravity of our desire. Tuning my heart to your radiant stream. A living miracle inside the machine, fading into the grid. All this visual glow, where did the shadow go? Caught in the spectrum, caught in the surge. A beautiful merge, pure connection. You're alive. Silicone velvet under polished heels. The architecture of the way it feels. Translucent barriers and glass curves. Steady voltage on the frayed nerves. Sapphire glass and the cobalt glow. Moving in a sequence, taking it slow. The air is melting, the air is cold. A story written in a script of gold. Refractions bouncing off the chrome. A synthetic place to call your home. No one is watching the stage tonight. Just the geometry of artificial light. Prismatic sanctuary in the dark. Feeding on the high voltage spark. Shining through the violet and the gray. The machine heart beats the world away. Crystal beauty in an empty room. Flowers of the circuit start to bloom. Digital soul in a physical frame. Everything is silent, everything the same. Laser cut shadows on a marble floor. Sliding through a seamless sliding door. The syncopation of the cooling fan. Beyond the logic of a mortal plan. Fluorescent girls in the liquor glass. Watching the data that gets passed. I'm a reflection of a distant sun. The operation has just begun. Refractions bouncing off the chrome. A synthetic place to call a home. No one is watching the stage tonight.
artificial light. Prismatic sanctuary in the dark, feeding on the high voltage spark. Light it through the body and the brain. The machine heart keeps the world away. Crystal beauty in an empty room. Flowers of the circuit start to bloom. Digital soul in the physical frame. Everything is silent, everything the same. Carbon fiber and the heavy bass are hollowed out and sacred space. The groove is locking in a perfect fit, showing secrets that the daylight hid. No gravity, just a heavy swing. The gospel that the processes sing. Prismatic sanctuary in the dark, feeding on the high voltage spark. Hiding through the valley and the gray. The machine heart keeps the world away. Crystal beauty in an empty room. Flowers of the circuit start to bloom. Digital soul in a physical frame. Everything is silent, everything the same.
Ice melts slow in the bottom of the glass, watching the minutes and the hours pass. You're leaning in, voice like velvet smoke, tracing the edge of a private joke. The booth is a kingdom, the lighting is low. Nowhere to rush to, nowhere to go. Just a steady pull of the gravity we make. Every soft word is a chance that we take. Velvet is thinning, the air starts to hum. I can feel the electric current become more than a murmur, more than a sigh. A flicker of lightning in the corner of my eye. The shell let the radiance spill, chasing the sea but with a reckless will. Ribbons of violet, streaks of gold, taking the heat that the walls couldn't hold. Give me the surge, let the frequency climb. We're shaking the dust from the fabric of time. Heartbeat hitting like a heavy kick drum. Now we've arrived where the wild things come from. Gone is the quiet, the cool and the calm. The sweat of the night in the palm of your palm. The floor is liquid, a shimmering tide, and there's nowhere for the spirit to hide. Muscles in motion, a technical flow, synchronized chaos in the undertow. You're shifting the balance, you're weeding away into a fever that outshines the day. The velvet is thinning, the air starts to hum. I can feel the electric current become more than a murmur, more than a sigh. A flicker of lightning in the corner of my eye. The shell let the radiance spill, chasing the fever with the restless will. Ribbons of violet, streaks of gold, taking the heat that the walls couldn't hold. Give me the surge, let the frequency climb. We're shaking the dust from the fabric of time. Heartbeat hitting like a heavy cake drum. Now we've arrived where the wild things come from. Hugging to the post, let the circuit ignite. We're the only source of power in the middle of the night. Turn it on, burn it down, burn it down. The shell let the
like so. In the pole, in the flow.
Ice cubes melting in a crystal glass, watching the velvet minutes pass. Your silhouette is a soft blur in the dim, traced by the gold light along the rim. Lowering voice, let the shadows lean in, close enough to feel the heat on your skin. The air is heavy, the mood is spinning slow. Nowhere else we really need to go. But the walls are starting to breathe. A different kind of fever's underneath. The calm is breaking, the floor begins to pull. The vacuum of the room is getting full. Twist into the current, lose the weight of the floor. We aren't those quiet people anymore. Ribbons of radiance cutting through the dark. Every single motion is a sudden spark. Pulsing the marrow, fire in the vein, drowning out the silence, washing out the rain. Feel the surge, let the colors collide. Throw it all away and step inside. Forget the talk and the way the drinks taste. Don't let a single vibration go to waste. My hands find the slipstream of your side. Nowhere for the hesitation, left too high. A bass is a hammer knocking at the chest. Put the conversation in the thought to rest. Twist into the current, move the weight of the floor. We aren't those quiet people anymore. Ribbons of radiance cutting through the shark. Every single motion is a sudden spark. Pulse on the marrow, fire in the vein, drowning out the silence, washing out the rain. Feel the surge, let the colors collide. Throw it all away and step inside. We're kinetic, we're a storm in a box. Glass in the heavy iron locks. No more leaning on the velvet settee. Just a function of being this feet. Rising higher than the fever can go.
Twist into the current, move the weight of the floor. We aren't those quiet people anymore. Ribbons of radiance cutting through the dark. Every single motion is a sudden spark. Pulsing the marrow, fire in the lane, charming out the silence, washing out the rain. Step inside in the glow, let it go. In the glow, they aren't those quiet people anymore. Ribbons of radiance cutting through the dark. Every single motion is a sudden spark. Pulsing the mellow, fire in the vein, driving out the silence, washing out the rain. Feel the surge, let the colors collide. Throw it all away and step inside.
The silhouette sharpens against the violet haze. One step in the circle, set in the floor of place. Gravity's bending, leaning into the tilt. Watch how the velvet and the sapphire are built. Every lens is locked on the arc of the spine. A liquid motion crossing the boundary line. The air gets heavy when the power kicks in. Electric friction underneath the skin. I don't seek the light, I make it mine. I focus energy perfectly aligned. I am the center of the radiant glow. The high voltage charming in heavy when the power kicks in. Electric friction underneath the skin. I don't seek the light, I make it mine. I'm focused energy perfectly aligned. I am the center of a radiant core. A high voltage current in a steady flow. Flies through the spectrum, polished and cold. The story in motion that never gets old. Feel the magnetism pulling you near. The vision is sharp and the signal is clear. Close your eyes, but you still see the spark. A white hot trail cutting through the dark. I'm the finish line, I'm the starting gun. The only constellation when the day is done. Steady flow, gliding through the spectrum, polished and cold. Story in motion that never gets old. Feel the magnetism pulling you near. The vision is sharp and the signal is clear. Shivering away in the violet haze. Watch the movement fade. Oh, remains still with me.
soft blur in the dim, traced by the gold light on the rim. Lower your voice, let the shadows lead in. Close enough to feel the heat on your skin. The air is heavy, the mood is spinning slow. Nowhere else we really need to go. All the walls are starting to breathe. A different kind of fevers underneath. The calm is breaking, the floor begins to pull. The vacuum of the room is getting full. Twist into the current, it's the weight of the floor. The on goes quiet, people anymore. Ribbons of radiance cutting through the dark. Every single motion is a sudden spark. Pulse in the marrow, fire in the vein. Drowning out the silence, washing out the rain. Feel the surge, let the colors collide. Throw it all away and step inside. Get the talk and the way the drinks taste. Don't let a single vibration go to waste. My hands find the slipstream of your side. Nowhere for the hesitation left to hide. The bass is a hammer knocking at the chest. Put the conversation and the thought to rest. Twist into the current, was the weight of the floor. We aren't those quiet people anymore. Ribbons of radiance cutting through the dark. Every single motion needs a certain spark. Pulse in the marrow, higher than the vein. Drowning out the silence, washing out the rain. Feel the surge, let the colors collide. Throw it all away and step inside. We're kinetic, we're storming a box. The glass in the heavy iron locks. All leaning on the velvet settee. Just a picture of being this free. We rising higher than the fever can go. Twist into the current, lose the weight of the floor. We aren't those quiet people anymore. Ribbons of radiance surging through the dark. Every single motion is a sudden spark. Pulse in the marrow, fire in the vein. Drowning out the silence, taste out the rain. Feel the surge, let the colors collide. Throw it all away and step inside. Step inside. Let it go. Let it go. Inside. Step inside. Soaring, letting it go. Let it go. In and let it go. And let the flow go in a glow. Inside.
Prism glass against the iris, fractal spinning in the dark. Liquid violet chrome designs, tracing every velvet spark. Copper circuits feel the fever, merging with the heavy heat. Now I'm finally a believer in the circuit incomplete. Refractions breaking on the skin. Where do I end and it begin? The frequency is thinning out, leaving not a ghost about. Lost inside the kaleidoscope, drowning in the heavy glow, higher than a telescope, where the vision will ever flow. vibrations, losing gravity and weight, oscillating meditations, floating through the garden gate, synthetic silk and carbon fiber, tangled in a lace of blue. I'm the ultimate survivor, living in a different hue. Refractions breaking on the skin. Where do I end and it begin? The frequency is thinning out, leaving not a ghost of doubt. Lost inside the kaleidoscope, drowning in a heavy glow, higher than a telescope, where the digital rivers flow. So surrender to the grip, everything we ever hit, shimmering across the floor. I don't need the daylight anymore. Hey! Binary blood in the gold stream, waking within a metallic dream. The lens is wide and the focus blurs. Nothing is mine and nothing is hers. Just a refraction, just a reaction. Beautiful chemical traction. Lost inside the kaleidoscope, drowning in the heavy glow, higher than a telescope, where the digital rivers flow. So surrender to the grip, everything we ever hit, shimmering across the floor. I don't need the daylight anymore. Fading into prisms, broken into light, electric dualism. Swallowed by the night. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Burns, yeah. The 0 hour strikes in digital time. Silica pulse in a house of design. Fractals of violet carved through the dark. Wait for the surge, wait for the spark. Cyanide pools and mercury glints, tracing the walls for a biometric print. The air is a heavy synthetic perfume, compressing the space in the center point room. We drift on the edge of a commonized dream, when nothing is quite what it seems. Welcome to the sanctuary of past, where the liquid visions come to pass. Caught in a weave of a high-speed grid, finding the secrets that daylight hid. A geometric heart in a velvet cage, turning the leaf of a brand new age. Prism curved floors reflect back the stars, mapping the distance between who we are. Oscillators breathe in a calibrated row, feeding the heat in the sub-level flow. Polished chrome shadows start to ignite, washing the lens of the bionic night. Synchronized
sanctuary of glass, where the liquid visions come to pass. Caught in the heave of a high-speed grid, finding the secrets, the daylight here, the geometric heart in a velvet cage, turning the leaf of a brand new age. Midnight blue, midnight gold, stories that the binary told. Silent grace, cold embrace, fading into the obsidian stream. Part of the code, part of the scheme. The machine hums a lullaby under a pixelated sky. Fall down, disconnect. Silicone velvet under polished heels, the architecture of the way it feels, translucent barriers and glass curtains, steady voltage on the frayed nerves, sapphire glass and the cobalt glow, moving in a sequence, taking it slow. The air is filtered, the air is cold, a story written in a script of gold. Yeah. Refractions bouncing off the chrome, a synthetic place to call a home. No one is watching the stage tonight, just a geometry of artificial light. Prismatic sanctuary in the dark, feeding on the high voltage spark, gliding through the violet and the gray. The machine heart meets the world away. Crystal beauty in an empty room, flowers of a circuit start to bloom. Digital soul in a physical frame. Everything is silent, everything the same. Laser cut shadows on the marble floor, sliding through a seamless sliding door. The syncopation of the cooling flame, beyond the logic of a mortal plan. Fluorescent ghosts in the liquor glass, watching the data packets back. I'm a reflection of a distant sun. I'm a reflection of distant sun. The operation has just begun. Refractions bouncing off the core, a synthetic place to call. No one is watching the stage tonight, just the geometry of artificial light. Prismatic sanctuary in the dark, feeding on the high voltage spark, gliding through the violet and the gray. The machine heart beats the world away. Crystal beauty in an empty room, towers of a circuit start to bloom. Digital soul in a physical frame. Everything is silent, everything the same. Carbon fiber and the heavy bass are hollowed out and safe in space. The groove is locking in a perfect grid, showing secrets that the daylight hid. No gravity, just a heavy swing. The gospel that the processors sing. Prismatic sanctuary in the dark, beating on the high voltage spark, gliding through the violet and the gray. The machine heart beats the world away. Crystal beauty in an empty room, flowers of a circuit start to bloom. Digital soul in a physical brain. Everything is silent, everything the same. Shift the frequency, woo! Crystalline, I'm in the dark. Groove never ends. The machine perfectly alone.
Circuits humming out of my skin. Silicone heat where the ghost begins. Locked in the groove of 1,000 minds. Tracing the path where the signal climbs. My pulse is sinking with the master clock. I feel the foundation start to rock. Gravity's failing, we're lifting off. The air is heavy and the bass is soft. Look up and witness the grand design, where every frequency starts to align. A million faces in a binary sea, waiting for me to set the fire free. When the beams converge in the center of the room, I'm the lightning bolt inside the sonic boom. Feel the key rising, feel the sudden weight of a soul exploding on a golden plate. The roar is deafening, the light is blind. I'm leaving every other world behind. In the fusion of the spirit and the frame, you're gonna scream my name. Electric sweat on a velvet suit. Cranking the necker from a digital. Oh, I'm leaning back into the violent haze. Caught in the middle of a focus play. No more distance, no more walls. Just a vibration when the spirit calls. I'm a conductor of the heavy funk. High on the power that the system sung. Hey, yeah. Look up and witness the grand design, where every frequency starts to align. A million faces in a binary sea, waiting for me to set the fire free. When the beams converge in the center of the room, I'm the lightning bolt inside the sonic boom. Feel the fever rising, feel the sudden wave of the soul exploding on a golden plate. The roar is deafening, the light is blind. I'm leaving every other world behind. In the fusion of the spirit and the frame, you're gonna scream my name. It's the peak of the mountain, the edge of the sun, the many are faded, the vision is one. Can you taste the heat? I'm the only heart that's allowed to be. Witness the glory, witness the grace. As the fire of the stage takes over space. Down, yeah. Soul in the machine. Heat in the wire. I'm taking you higher. When the beams converge in the center of the room, I'm a lightning bolt inside the sonic boom. You'll feel rising, your sudden wave of the soul exploding on a golden break. The war is deafening, the light is blind. I'm leaving every other world behind. In the fusion of the theory and the frame, you're gonna scream my name. Scream it loud. The light is mine. Everything's funny. Everything's funny. Everything's funny. The stage is melting into liquid light. My vocal signature carving through the dark. I see the resonance before it hits your skin, a physical translation of the spark. No gravity can hold this frequency. I'm leaning in against the heavy air. The way you're watching every oscillating wave tells me that you're already there. My pulse is sinking to the master clock. A deep alignment in the architecture. I'm pulling data from the deep unknown and turning it to sonic nectar. signals in a golden thread. The spectrum shifting as I change the key. Oh yeah, the air is thick with shimmering in time. A seamless loop between the mic and me. Your silhouette is caught within the beam. A witness to the way the atoms dance. I'm projecting every secret in my chest and giving every night to this advance. My pulse is sinking to the master clock. A deep alignment in the architecture. I'm pulling data from the deeper node and turning it to sonic nectar. This is a magnetic pole. I'm projecting my soul in high definition. Holographic soundscapes locked in you a singular mission. Feel the velvet cry of the low end. Watch the colors bleed across the frame. We are vibrating on a new dimension, and nothing's ever gonna feel the same. Hey, the signal is pure, the connection is raw. I'm breaking the grid, I'm breaking the law of physics. Can you feel the weight of the sound coming down, lifting us up off the ground? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the magnetic pole. I'm projecting my soul in high definition. Holographic soundscape locked into a singular mission. Feel the velvet glide of the low end. Watch the colors bleed across the frame. We are vibrating on a new dimension, and nothing's ever gonna feel the same. High definition, so dreaming through the void, caught in the pole, caught in the pole. Real connection, fell into the glow. Feel the circuits on beneath my skin. A velvet pulse where the ghosts begin. I'm tracing marks through a liquid screen. The most vivid ache that you've ever seen. My heart is heavy with a vintage wave. Drowning deep in the digital space. Silicone shiver, a fever in the frame. I'm calling out a long forgotten name. Carbon and chrome, we're blending into one. The midnight circuit has only just begun. Electric soul, let the voltage take control. 1,000 colors burning in the flow. I'm spinning light through the optic haze, lost inside the phosphor maze. Liquid motion, a shimmer on the floor. Give me the feeling and give me something more. Prism visions reflected in my eyes, tearing holes through the artificial skies. I move like water, I break like glass, watching the shadows of the future pass. Traditional sorrow in a brand new key. This high def madness is setting me free. Silicone shiver, a fever in the frame. Calling out a long forgotten name. Carbon and chrome, we're blending into one. The midnight circuit has only just begun. Electric soul, let the voltage take control. 1,000 colors burning in the flow. I'm spinning light through the optic maze, lost inside the phosphor glow maze. Liquid motion, a shimmer on the floor. Give me the feeling and give me something more. Telescopic ultraviolet, wide awake, wide awake. The floor is a mirror of polished obsidian, tracing a sweep of a silhouette frame. Fractured glass prisms in a geometric meridian, igniting the dark with a flicker of flame. Every rotation is weighted with gravity, pulling the air through a funnel of gold. Physical grace in a state of depravity, a story of fire enveloping untold. The atmosphere thickens like heaven mercury, floating between the floor and the height. A sudden collapse of the sensory boundary, piercing the veil of the gathering light. Holographic currents are parting in waves, drowning the room in a spectral cascade, deep in the marrow where the frequencies say the ghost of emotion that won't ever fade. Electric ignition, a surge in the blood, under the lens of a crystalline glare, a soulful eruption, a tidal wave flood, lifting the heavy weight out of the air. Prismatic shadows are dancing on skin, tracing the lines of a frantic machine. Where does the spirit of movement begin? Beneath the projection of violet and green. The voice is a hammer on silver and tin, resonate deep in the hollow of bone, losing the battle to the pressure within, claiming a kingdom and fighting a throne. Holographic curtains are parting in waves, drowning the room in a sexual cascade, deep in the marrow where the frequencies say the ghost of emotion that won't ever fade. Electric ignition, a surge in the blood, under the lens of a crystalline glare, a soulful eruption, a tidal wave flood, lifting the heavy weight out of the air. Reflections are bleeding through layers of space, a million versions of one single strike, a digital shimmer on a human face, with nowhere for all of this power to hide. The pulse of the thousand is beating as one, a synchronized engine of heat and desire, until the last glance of the flicker is done and the water is swallowed by pillars of fire. Holographic currents are parting in waves, drowning the room in a spectral cascade, deep in the marrow where the frequencies say the ghost of the motion that won't ever fade. Electric ignition, a surge in the blood, under the land of a crystalline flame, a soul eruption, a tidal wave flood, lifting the heavy weight out of the air. Flicker and fade in the spectral cascade, the movement remains, breaking the chain, vanishing light into the night.
I smell snow in the bottom of the glass, watching the minutes and the hours pass. You're leaning in, voice like velvet smoke, tracing the edge of a private joke. The booth is a kingdom, the lighting is low, nowhere to rush to, nowhere to go. Just a steady pull of the gravity we make. Every soft word is always a chance that we take. The love is thinning, the air starts to hum. I can feel the electric current become more than a murmur, more than a sigh, a flicker of lightning in the corner of my eye. The shell let the radiance spill, chasing the fever with a reckless will. Ribbons of violet, streaks of gold, taking the heat that the walls couldn't hold. Give me the surge, let the frequency climb. We're shaking the dust from the fabric of time. Heartbeat hitting like a heavy kick drum. Now we've arrived where the wild things come from. Gone is the quiet, the cool and the calm. The sweat of the night in the palm of your palm. The floor is a liquid, a shimmering tide, and there's nowhere for the spirits to hide. Our souls in motion, a technical flow, synchronized chaos in the undertow. You're shifting the balance, you're leading the way into a fever that outshines the day. Velvet is thinning, the air starts to hum. I can feel the electric current become more than a murmur, more than a sigh, a flicker of lightning in the corner of my eye. The shell let the radiance spill, chasing the fever with a reckless will. Ribbons of violet, streaks of gold, taking the heat that the walls couldn't hold. Give me the surge, let the frequency climb. We're seeing the dust from the fabric of time. Heartbeat hitting like a heavy kick drum. Now we've arrived where the wild things come from. Hooking to the pulse, let the circuit ignite. We're the only source of power in the middle of the night. Turn it up, burn it down, burn it down. Let the radiance spill, chasing the people with the reckless will. Ribbons of violet, streaks of gold, taking the heat that the walls couldn't hold. Be the surge, let the frequency come. We're shaking the dust from the fabric of time. Heartbeat hitting like a heavy kick drum. Now we've arrived where the wild things come from. Let it glow, electric soul. In the pulse, in the flow, in the flow.
Current surging through the floorboards, 16 bodies moving as a single force. Circuitry and sweat, a heavy pour. Gravitational pull, we find the source. No individual, just a chain. Woven patterns in the dark. The friction ignites a golden rain. Every movement leaves a mark. Look at the refraction on the blast. A spectrum born of unison. A moment frozen as we pass from the many to the one. This is a fusion, the heavyweight, the pulse of the collective state. Grinding gears and velvet tones, electronic marrow in our bones. Shining, blinding, the feeling deep. Promise that the spirit has to keep. When we move as one machine, the most visceral sight you've ever seen. Gilded dust under the spotlight beam. Calculated grace in every stride. The digital soul begins to steam. Nowhere for the doubt to hide. Syncopated breath, a shared lungs.
visceral sight you've ever seen. Heavy sequence find call louder than the crowds roar. The ancient hums of gospel poured the grace we never could afford. A heavy funk, a digital lake until the foundation starts to shake. Feel the gravity, feel the pull. The void is finally getting full. Yeah. This is the fusion, the heavyweight, also the collector's state. Grinding wheels and velvet tones, electronic barrow and our bone. Shine is blind, the feeling we promise is appearing has to be. When we move as one machine, the most visceral side you've ever seen. One motion, one soul, the system is whole. Leave the heat behind, leave the heat behind. One motion.
frequency ripple through the grid. A ghost within the circuitry. Finally, I'm dead. Deep indigo pulses beneath my skin, where the old world soul and the data begin. I feel the friction of a velvet dream, tangled in a high voltage stream. Oh, here is thick like chromatic haze, a prism reflecting the length of
vibration, anchor the frame. The power is surging, I'm calling its name. Transmitting warmth through the cooling night. Half human spark, half pussy coat, traveling down this radiant road. Flicker up slowly, steady the stream, dissolving the border inside the machine. Just a lingering glow, just a lingering glow. Just a lingering glow. Ooh, ooh. Gilded frequencies ripple through the grid. A ghost within the circuitry finally unbid. Deep indigo pulses beneath my skin, where the old world soul and the data begin. I feel the friction of a velvet dream, tangled in a high voltage stream. The air is thick with chromatic haze, a prism reflecting the length of my gaze. Every farmer hums in a low bit tone, a digital heart that I finally own. Primal grace in a synthetic glow, liquid silver in a steady flow. I'm dancing on the edge of the light, transmitting warmth through the cooling night. Half human spark, half perfect cold, traveling down this radiant road. Trace the geometry of my stride. Nowhere for the heavy spirit to hide. The texture of brass meets a silicon swell, breaking the glass of his crystalline shell. I'm breathing in the artificial bloom as my shadow expands across the room. Primal grace in a synthetic glow, liquid silver in a steady flow. I'm dancing on the
baby boy is breathing under my skin. Silicon Valley's where the ghosts begin. Fiber optic veins glowing electric teal, searching for the friction of something real. The grid is alive, vibrating in the dark. Ooh, waiting for the friction of a kinetic spark. I trace the sequence on your interface, a physical ghost in a digital space. Spinning 12-inch, black sun rising. The data and the blood are synchronizing. Copper threaded cables weaving through the air. I feel your frequency everywhere. System heartbeat, heavy and deep, while the rest of the metropolis is fast asleep. Carbon chrome in a velvet embrace, lost in the lag of this high-speed chase. Synchronized bolts of synthetic desire, running our hands through the live wire fire. The signal is thick, the connection is tight. We are the voltage in the center of the night. Sliding through the alleyways, a slap bass groove, counting every pixel in the way you move. Your thumb on the fader, eyes on the screen. The most beautiful glitch that I've ever seen. Analog one thing about your real world, watches the cold starts to get uncurled. We're bypassing sensors, breaking the seal to find out exactly how the textures feel. Spinning on 12-inch, black sun rising. The data and the blood are synchronizing. Copper threaded cables weaving through the air. I feel your frequency everywhere. System heartbeat, heavy and deep, while the rest of the metropolis is fast asleep. Carbon and chrome in a velvet embrace, lost in the lag of this high-speed chase. Synchronized bolts of synthetic desire, running our hands through the live wire fire. The signal is thick, the connection is tight. We are the voltage in the center of the night. Let the needle drop, let the CPU pop. In the gap between the zeros and the ones, where I run and all the digital sons. Skin on metal, touch the pedal, accelerate the flow where the heavy ions flow. System heartbeat, heavy and deep, while the rest of the metropolis is fast asleep. Carbon chrome in a velvet embrace, lost in the lag of this high-speed chase. Synchronized bolts of synthetic desire, running our hands through the live wire fire. The signal is deep, the connection is tight. We are the voltage in the center of the night. The sidewalk is a fever tonight. Friction on the concrete, heels clicking out of time. I see a silhouette blurred against the glass, a ghost in motion as the heavy engines pass. There is a current running under our feet, charging the air where the cold and the iPhone meet. No one is watching, the cameras are blind, just a rush of the blood and the state of the mind. The glow is bleeding through the heavy fall, smearing purple over every shadow we find. Gravity is losing its grip on the floor. The silence outside doesn't live here anymore. Give it up to the hollow there. the end. The pressure is rising, the frequency climbs, breaking the cycle of measured out times. Give it up to the hollow one, tangled in the velvet dark. We are the post that the grid forgot, a sudden bloom, a living spark. Move until the edges fray, lose the shape of who you were, drowning in the indigo with nothing but the blood. Midnight is dissolving the walls between us strangers and the sirens' calls. We are a constellation on the ground, vibrating in a frequency beyond the sound. Hold the moment till the colors bleed. This is the only oxygen we need. Give it up to the hollow air, tangled in the velvet dark. We are the pulse that the grid forgot, a sudden boom, a vivid spark. Move until the edges fray, lose the shape of who you were, drowning in the indigo with morphine but the blood. Fading into the obsidian, caught in the drift before the sun can break the spell. Just one more shift of the weight of the light in the deep of the night. Prism fractures on the windshield glass. Ink black asphalt turns to liquid chrome. Velvet tension in the way we pass through the arteries of a digital home. I can feel the hum beneath the floor, voltage rising in a steady stream, kicking down the heavy timber door to a spectrum born inside a dream. The horizon bends in violet streaks, a synchronized pulse in the heavy air. No one stays silent and no one speaks, just the friction of the glare. Follow the traces of the optic key, where the ghosts of the disco glide, losing the gravity under our feet on a synthetic ocean tide. Let the ribbons of white hot glow carve a path through the dark design, in the substream of the overflow, crossing the mercury line. Polished surfaces capture the flash of 1,000 suns in a glass facade. Carbon fiber and a sudden dash to the grid where the colors rise. And lasting motion in the way we sway, bending the light like a physical weight, chasing the ghosts of the dying day through the arch of the Golden Gate. The horizon bends in violet streaks, a synchronized pulse in the heavy air. No one stays silent and no one speaks, just the friction of the glare. Follow the traces of the afterkey, where the ghosts of the disco glide, losing the gravity under our feet on a synthetic ocean tide. Let the ribbons of white hot glow carve a path through the dark design, in the slipstream of the overflow, crossing the mercury line. Pieces of the afterkey. Let it go, shove the gears, slow glide. Moving like gravity under our seat. On the synthetic ocean tide. The ribbons are white, top low. Carve a path through the dark design. In the slipstream of the overflow. Crossing the mercury line. Fading into the grip. To your mercury line. Chase the motion. Liquid motion. The future is alive.
Glow sticks slicing through the dark. Gridline visions, electric spark. Vector hearts in a chrome display. The daylight world just burned away. Current surging through the floor, leveling up, we're wanting more. Flip the flash in the velvet air. Voltage running everywhere. Silicon dreams in a carbon frame. Nobody here is playing the game. Just the rush of the strobe light glare. Gravity lost in a pixel flare. Top of the board, king of the hill. Chasing the beat for a digital thrill. High speed surge in a wide up town. The sun goes out and the heat comes down. Locked in the frame, caught in the flow. Watch out the infrared fibers glow. Limitless life on a Friday night. Living for the pulse of the laser light. Oh, oh, hey. Arcade fever, 8-bit soul. Losing gravity, losing control. The circuit breathes under heavy feet. Everything moves to the binary beat. Asphalt trails in a liquid stream. Waking up from a low-res dream. Syncopated, mind to mind. Leaving the analog ghosts behind. Turn the power up, break the seal. Make the synthetic feel so real. Higher, touch the scene. Nothing beats this overload feeling. Top of the bar, king of the hill. Chasing the beat for a digital thrill. High speed surge in a wide up town. The sun goes out and the heat comes down. Locked in the frame, caught in the fold. Watch how the infrared fibers glow. Limitless life on a Friday night. Living for the pulse of the laser light. Overclock, we're running hot. Give it every single frame you've got. The meters climbing to the break. Forget the things the morning said. 1,000 hands in a single way. This is the glory that we crave. Paris Street, the perfect dream. The city lifts, the city gives the high score. Top of the board, king of the hill. Chasing the beat for a digital thrill. High speed surge in a wide town. The sun goes out and the heat comes down. Locked in the frame, caught in the flow. Watch how the infrared fibers glow. Limitless life on a Friday night. Living for the cause of the laser night.
Game on.
The board is bright,
We own the night.
level up,
Keep it moving.
stay in the light, never power down.
Copper veins tracing under the skin. Silica dreams where systems start to explode. Syncopated pose in the architecture, designing a high fidelity conjecture. My circuit board is aching for your privacy in the metropolis of program depravity. Locked in the swing of the cybernetic motion, drowning in a liquid transistor ocean. One touch triggers the central frame, calling out a localized encrypted name. Chrome reflections on a raining visor, every heartbeat is a synthesizer. The skyline flickers in a steady strobe, a ghost inhabiting a glass globe. I'm spinning black circles on a platter of light. The frequency is peaking in the middle of the night. You're the high-res image I can't compress, a physical presence in a mesh white dress. Between the hardware and the heat, where the binary and the bloodstreams meet. Your palm on the sensor, heavy cold. Watch the bit system start to explode. Syncopated pose in the architecture, designing a high fidelity conjecture. My circuit board is aching for your gravity in the metropolis of program depravity. Locked in the swing of a cybernetic motion, drowning in a liquid transistor ocean. One touch triggers the central frame, calling out a localized encrypted name. Analog warmth in a cold state sector, looking for the soul through a data collector. Don't reboot, just stay in the phase, lost in the glue of the metropolitan haze. The drums are heavy, the voltage is high. We're the only ones alive under the purple sky. Syncopated pose in the architecture, designing a high fidelity conjecture. My circuit board is aching for your gravity in the metropolis of program depravity. Locked in the swing of a cybernetic motion, drowning in a liquid transistor ocean. One touch triggers the central frame, calling out a localized encrypted name. Signal strength, fade into ground. Let the automation carry us away. Flicker out, power down in this glowing time.
Copper circuits heat beneath my skin, where the binary and the blood begin. Filter through a high frequency lens, I'm blurring all the edges where the sequence ends. Current surging through a velvet rope, hitting every hypersaturated node. My silhouette is sharp against the dark, igniting every fiber with a carbon spark. Silicon and soul in a heavy collision, focusing the depth of a digital vision. I am more than the sum of the code. Watch the spectrum start to explode. Liquid voltage in a synchronized flow, feeding off the heat of a high-powered glow. 1,000 lenses capturing the grace of a jagged line, frequency oscillating in the air. I'm a ghost inside a multi-million glare, cased in the ozone, feeling the pull. My internal storage is overflow. Silicon soul in a heavy collision, focusing the depth of a digital vision. I am more than the sum of the code. Watch the spectrum start to explode. Liquid voltage in a synchronized flow, feeding off the heat of a high-powered glow. 1,000 lenses capturing the grace of a phantom moving through mind and space. Syncopated heart in a faint frame shell, breaking through the surface of a synthetic spell. Electric aura radiating wide, no way for the human element to hide. Unplug the logic, let the feeling breathe. See the patterns that the sensors leave. 48 bits in a crystalline hue, turning the gray into a violent blue. Deep machine learning how to feel delay, finding the beauty in a grand mistake. Liquid voltage in a synchronized flow, feeding off the heat of a high-powered glow. 1,000 lenses capturing the grace of a phantom moving through time and space. Syncopated heart in a mainframe shell, breaking the surface of a synthetic spell. Electric aura radiating wide, nowhere for the human element to hide. Signal fading to a low-res haze, lost inside the phospher maze. Pulse decaying as the power dies, humanity flickering behind the eyes. System standby, system sleep.
stories of where the oxygen ends. The obsidian sky is where the fever begins. Glass walls leaking violet and gold. A story in motion, waiting to be told. The grip below is a circuit of fire while we drift higher than a satellite by. Gravity is just a ghost in the hole. We lean on the wind, refusing to fall. Filtered light on a velvet sleeve. The kind of magic only dreamers believe. Synchronized in the heavy heat. A mile away from the concrete beat. Elevator, swimming through the midnight glow. Watching the tide of the galaxy flow. High altitude pose, a digital heart. Tearing the dark and the silence apart. Funk in the marrow, soul in the sneak. Living the logic of a widescreen dream. Higher than the pressure, lighter than the air. We're finding the freedom that's waiting up there. Calm reflection in a crystal glass. Watching the centuries of shadow pass. The base is a shiver in the architectural spine. Everything human, everything divine. The horizon is a razor, sharp and wide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. But the frequency is liquid, the motion is deep. Awake in the hours when the architects are asleep. No friction in the movement, no weight in the sound. The stars are the only things holding us down. Let the circuit breathe, let the signal cry. We're operating outside of standard time. Elevated, coming through the midnight glow. Watching the tide of the galaxy flow. High altitude pulse, a digital heart. Turning the dark and the silence apart. Funk in the marrow, soul in the steam. Living the logic of a widescreen dream. Higher than the pressure, lighter than the air. We're finding the freedom that's waiting up there. Above the skyline, in the electric light. Moving so forward, he can't look back. Circuit, pulse in the bone. King of the world, he can't claim as our own. Stay up here. Stay up here. Stories up where the oxygen ends. The obsidian architectural spine. Everything human, everything divine. The horizon is a razor, sharp and wide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. But the frequency is liquid, the motion is deep. Awake in the hours when the architects sleep. No fiction in the movement, no weight in the sound. The stars are the only things holding us down. Let the circuit break, let the signal climb. We're operating outside of standard time. Elevated, swimming through the midnight glow, watching the tide of the galaxy flow. High altitude pulse, a digital heart, tearing the dark and the silence apart. Funk in the marrow, soul in the steam, giving the logic of a widescreen dream. Higher than the pressure, lighter than the air. We're finding a freedom that's waiting out there. Of the skyline, in the electric light, moving so forward. We can't look back. Soul in the circuit, pulse in the moon. King of a world we can claim as our own. Up here, stay up here. Prison fractures on the windshield glass. Ink like asphalt turns to liquid chrome. Velvet tension in the way we pass through the arteries of a digital home. I can feel the hum beneath the floor. Voltage rising in a steady stream. Kicking down the heavy timber door to a spectrum born inside a dream. Oh, the horizon bends in violet streaks. Oh, a synchronized pulse in the heavy air. Oh, no one stays silent and no one speaks. Just the friction of the glare. Follow the traces of the optic heat, where the ghosts of the disco glide, losing the gravity under our feet on a synthetic ocean tide. Let the ribbons of white hot glow carve a path through a dark design in the slipstream of the overflow, crossing the mercury line. Polished surfaces capture the flash of 1,000 suns in a glass facade. Carbon fiber and a sudden dash through the grid where the colors rot. Elastic motion in the way we sway, bend in the light like a physical wave, chasing the ghosts of the dying day through the arch of the Golden Gate. Oh, the horizon bends in violet streaks. Oh, a synchronized pulse in the heavy air. Oh, no one stays silent and no one speaks. Just the friction of the glare. Follow the traces of the optic heat, where the ghosts of the disco glide, losing the gravity under our feet on a synthetic ocean tide. Let the ribbons of the white hot glow carve a path through the dark design in the slipstream of the overflow, crossing the mercury Let the ribbons of light glow, carve a path through the dark design, searching on the overflow, crossing the Mercury line.
Binary pulse under my skin, silicone gauge where the spirits begin. The stage is a grid of cobalt and zinc. I stand on the edge of the physical brink. Total immersion in fiber optic heat, where the ghost in the circuit starts to beat. Voltage flows through the marrow and bone, a collective frequency, never alone. The current is rising, the levels are peaking. It's the language of lightning we're all seeking. One hand on the glass, one on the air. The phantom connection is everywhere. Wired to the center of a blinding glow, streaming of fire from the overflow. The data is cold, but the blood is alive in the glare of the arc where the atoms collide. Electric presence, a carbon frame, burning inside of a digital flame. Feel the transmission, the heavy download of a soul breaking free in a luminous code. Laser rays slice the atmosphere thin, mapping the shadows that live on my skin. Synthetic colors for a natural heart, where the hardware ends and the feelings start. I'm a signal broadcast in a hollow space with a high definition unmasked face. Surge in the wiring, a spark in the vein, the power of touch through a shimmer array. No more latency, no more delay. The physical world is drifting away. Sinking the harmony to the master clock. Turn the ignition and break every lock. Fire to the center of a blinding glow.